Let's see if we're up and running yet. View channel. I think we are. Howdy, everybody. Good morning. It's Catfish Tyler. I think we're streaming. I feel the love. I saw somebody with a heart on already this morning right there to putting a heart on the screen. Thank you. Letting me know I'm coming through, I guess.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Letting me know I'm coming.
Oh, yeah. We're coming through loud and clear. Can't get that loop. Folks, listen. Headline, Black Sky. Check out the stock that Double K got in touch with us about yesterday. Take a look at Black Sky, everyone. Black Sky stock. I'm going to pull up over here. Hold on just a moment. We were told about this yesterday by Double K. He called me this morning while I was on the way back from the post office. And just give me a second here and I'll find hopefully the symbol for it. But go and look at it, folks. I'm going to look it up right now. I haven't even looked at it yet. I just got back in here. Let's see where she is. Here in the pre-market. 12 minutes now. It's 9:18. 57 in the tank. Man, yesterday I had the record number of viewers and hours and listen. 21% up today. Double K. Oh, nice pick. Man, that guy, he gets some good runners, baby. Nice pick. And I told him about some of the ones that you suggested to me yesterday. So I want to thank you, those of you that came in here yesterday and suggested a few stocks. I'll try to find them right now for you. But, man, just give me a sense here. I want you to look at a stock, folks, today also. And it's not going to be a big volume stock, but look at SENS. Take a look at this stock. SENS, folks. And listen, I've already done the math. And this was like a 20-cent drop and a 7-cent drop. And this is a 7-cent drop, all right? Where it's sitting right now is another 7-cent identical drop to this one. And this one was at a slower pace of a drop. This one's at a sharp, quick pace drop. And this might be a very short-lived drop compared to this one here, I'm saying. It looks to me like good, SEN, but doesn't get a lot of volume, folks. This is going to be very, very slow volume, very, very slow. But anyway, I'm sharing it with you, SENS. That's the 1-year chart on it right now. And you can see the volume is starting to pick up by those gray areas down there at the bottom, folks, ladies and gentlemen. But anyway, yes, yes, indeed. We've got some other ones that look good this morning. We're doing very well on TNXP. Many people are profiting on that, so congratulations on that pick that we got. And I told you that when they ran it down that they were washing it out good because they wanted to run that thing up. See, what I want to show everybody here is I'll show you the 1-year chart on TNXP. And TNXP's 1-year chart explains it all. Because they got news about a month ago that they were going to get an approval from the FDA for this drug of theirs on August the 15th. And when that happened, the price of this stock went from 20 cents to 60 cents a share. And so I'm going to show you this chart right now. The 1 year is what I'm trying to acquire. And here it is right here. And when I show you this, and let's just try the 6-month then, because 1 year's not it. There. So, ladies and gentlemen, the stock I'm talking about is TNXP. The news broke out about this treatment they have for fibromyalgia, And as soon as that news broke out, the price spiked right up here. And when it got up here, they realized that this was getting ready to totally explode. The volume was huge. The news was huge because there hasn't been a treatment for fibromyalgia in 15 years, and there's over 10 million women that suffer from it in the United States. There's a few men as well, but mostly it's women. So when the news took off, this thing took off, they said, whoa, 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 let's get in on it. So they yanked it down here. You can see the volume they used to pull it down. And they got in right there. And then, man, this thing started to rocket. And they said, whoa. All the institutions said, hold on here. Let's get this thing down here and run it down for 3 weeks and get every retailer out. We'll shake them out right here with a fake head fake right there. Then we'll shake them out here, making them think it's starting to rise. And then we'll yank the carpet out from under them. Then we'll give them a head fake and we'll yank it down. And then we'll get a sack of nads there. And then we're going to get the stiffy folks. And that's exactly what they did. They stiffed everybody who sold this in panic as they ran it down for 3 weeks, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, I believe that as of August 15th, this price is going to be way beyond here. And now they got all they could there. They got the sack full. And this was after 3 weeks of running it down. And this is for a month, 1 month from here to here. And they got all the retailers completely flushed out by this activity right here. And now they're going to push it because it is going to go all the way up past here. The news is that big, but they wanted to get in on it first, ladies and gentlemen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And that's why I told you to get in on this stock after they ran it down. Morning, all. Someone said, what's the low on SoFi today? Let me get over here. This is the after hours last night. This is the after hours up 13 cents in the after hours. This is telling you the sentiment of the true retail community. The market makers who ran it down to 1608 at the close, and I told you they'd go for that number right there, and they got it, 1608, good for them. But in the after hours, the true sentiment of the market took over when the MMs got out, and look where it went to. And in any pullback from here until 25 is going to be simply by manipulation, everyone. I guarantee you, any pullback from here to $25 will just be manipulation and artificial. And it's going to keep rising, and it is going to go to 22, 24, 25. It's going to do that sooner than people realize. I still believe that wholeheartedly. I have not changed a bit. I'm very encouraged to see SoFi holding up so well. And now let's go over to what the price really is here in the pre-market now, which is if it's lower than this, it's been manipulated there, okay? Just remember that. Because no one's selling this stock here. And I'm going to show you again. Yesterday, I told you I couldn't wait to see how many institutions had come in. And I'm going to show you now, folks. Oh, I knew it too. I knew they would come in yesterday. And by the way, folks, we've got our eye on this stock right here, BKSY. It is up 22% this morning. This is a call out by Double K yesterday. He nailed it. I hope you did buy some BKSY because he told you this stock was getting ready to take off. And so Double K picked one for us, and I hope that you were able to get in some of this. And let me get a chance to look at everybody else's requests here. I will write that down. BCTX, Steven. All right, just hold on a second. Zunker. When people come up with ones that suggest that I look at them, I do write their names down and give them credit for one that runs if it runs. I'll take a look at that. Good morning, all. Net 5, Emilio Aguilar, Jeff Presley, hey, Cat, Kyle Peterson from Needham's raises SoFi price target from 13 to 20. Whoa! And that we'll get right now. Right, we're going to be setting that up as a pinned message. We're going to pin that message. Boom. Yes, sir. Message is pinned. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Marcus Stratton, thanks for all that you do. If you had $5,000 to invest, how much would you initially put into TNXP? I'd probably put 1,000 of it. 1,250. It is gold waiting to turn into gold, folks, that stock. And I was right about it when they ran it down, and I told everybody, look, folks, they just wanted in on this dang thing. They wanted in on it. Now, let me tell you something here about this BKSY. ladies and gentlemen, let's hold off on getting in on this. Don't do it yet. We're going to wait for a pullback, and we're going to we're going to wait for 2 pullbacks on this. And if we miss it, we miss it. But folks, at this stage of the game, the upside potential is not as high as the downside risk. Okay, just keep that in mind. The upside potential is not as high and is outweighed by the downside risk when something's up 22%. So let's stay out of this for now. And if I was going to put a buy order on this right now, I'd put it in at 1549 and 1555, 1556. Yep. And see if they run it down right out of the gate and take it down to 1555, 1556. They may just go for 1566. So picking up a little bit at 1566 and 1567 probably wouldn't be a bad idea either. But they're going to go for those numbers for sure, I think. So, yeah, but we'll see. We'll see what it does. But don't get in right here, folks. Again, it's just too volatile, too much right now. And unless you want to pick up 100 shares and then ride it for 5 minutes and sell it at the very bell if it spikes to 24% or 25% up. Now, if it goes beyond 30%, then I might be interested, because then they'll trigger some stop losses, and I'll get in just before it hits 30%. And if they trigger the 30, then I'll make 3% like I did, because it's the same law applies to 20% stop losses when it's running down, like we saw yesterday with SoFi, as does apply with this one when it's going up. Okay. So, at 10%, once they trigger the stop losses, it'll go on up another 3% from there. So if they get to 20% or they get to 30%, it'll go to 33% down. So we'll take advantage of that for the shorts, that is. I'm talking about their demise. They'll be down 30%. They put in stop losses too, folks, believe me. Needham & Company, LLC, have boosted SoFi to a target of 20. Yep, we got a pinned message about that here a little bit ago. Thanks for reiterating. Accord 11 Catfish, let's get it Tuesday morning. Yep. Good morning to the cat from VZ Rover. Yes. Yep. TNXP up in the pre-market. Yep. Got it on my radar. I already talked to Double K about it this morning. But this Black Sky, this could be the day trade stock for us, folks. I got a lot of money to put in it. So, we're looking at TNXP continuing its assault, baby, on anybody that shorted it. I don't know that anyone would at this point. They'd be foolish to, I think. And I'm glad that you guys got in the 20s with me. I know a lot of people were worried when you got in and it went lower, but hey, what's happened now to it? I told you when it fell that you need to be more patient and pick up some more when it was down there even a little lower, because that's what this game can be about often, folks, is patience. And people today, they just want immediate satisfaction. They don't want to wait. But, folks, if you be patient and you just keep holding these, it'll be at 50 cents, then 60 like it was. And I showed you the chart with it, and I showed you why they wanted in on this so bad. And if you don't know about TNXP, go down here and look. It says here, right here is the big mover that made it spike up to 60 cents about a month ago, month and a half, okay? This news came out and it said, hold on a second here, get some water. This news came out and it's awesome news. Tunnix Pharmaceuticals announces PDUFA goal, a goal date of August 15th, 2025 for the FDA decision on the marketing approval for TNX 102SL for fibromyalgia. And this is big news, folks, because this is they're saying approval, and this drug has been fast-tracked by the FDA to try to get it pushed through, because there's not been a treatment for this drug for fibromyalgia for, it says here, more than 15 years. No new treatment for 15 years. And here's a breakthrough treatment. And they're working with the FDA, and they're expecting, hopefully, an approval letter. And everything's been going very well. And this drug, as I said, again, has been fast-tracked. It says right here, granted fast-track designation by the FDA. So they want this. And it's all new, and they're gonna get it advanced and approved probably August 15th. And this is why the price was run down so hard for so long, because somebody in all of the institutions wanted in on this thing. And so I brought it to everyone's attention when they ran it down and on this channel, and I told them why they ran it down. I showed them those charts, and I said, this is why they ran it down, and this is what's going to happen now. It's gonna rocket right back up, folks, is what I think. And because they stopped it from rocketing, they manipulated it down to get in on it, and they stopped it in full. It was in full ignition, engines burning. I'm telling you, folks, this stock was taking off. The stock was taking off, and they said, whoa, let's put the brakes on this. We got to get a bunch of it. And they did. 3 weeks worth of driving it down. Now I'm going to get over here 9 times. The bell has rung. Let's go see what SoFi's doing this morning. Where we're going to see the low on SoFi this morning. And I got to get my Thinkorswim going up here. There we go. And let's get over here and take a look at our favorite stock, SoFi. And we'll also look at that other one, Black Sky, folks. We definitely will. And it says SoFi right now, 1588. What a surprise. Really? Is that what you're going to do this morning? 88, good old faithful 88 from the 1620. All right, folks, I'm going in here. 50 shares. I just bought it right here, going in right now on SoFi at 1586 and a half. And I just filled at 1587. That's beautiful. And I will buy at market again here. Send it in, market share. I'm trying to get the low of the day, folks. I'm going to drop in down here at 1577. Yep, send that in, and I'm going to try 1570. Oh, yeah, I just got that, I think. Nope, I don't know. 1577, 1576. I'll try those two. And I want to try a 1565 and 1566. For sure, I want to get those. There we go. I just got that right there. Let's go for a 1575 here. I'm going to do a buy at market right now at 1575. And I'm buying the stock SOFI is what I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to buy at market again right here. It is now approaching my 1566. Now, I'm also going to go down here to 1555 and 1556. Notice I'm only buying 6 at a time, 50 shares at a time. Okay, I'm not going hog wild. I don't think it's hit the very bottom. There's the 1564. I'll take that too. They like that as a low. Yep. And now we're going for 1561 right here, or 1560. Let's try that. And I'll try 1561. Send that in. Folks, they've got a number that they're working to get to. They have a number. It's going to be either 55 here and 54, or it's going to come down here, and they're going to try and get a 47 or even a 44 here. So I'm going to put it by at 44. And I just filled at 1559. Yep. And now we're trying for the 55 and 56, folks. And I will buy a bunch here. All right, sending in another one there. And yeah, I will buy a bunch at this number. I'm going in here, bigger numbers here. 1555 I will accumulate here, and I won't be the only one. I can guarantee you I'll put in 1553, 1554 again, send that in. I'll go to 1556 now, it's 57. Yep, and she's gone. They took it to that number. That was it, folks. The 55 is what they wanted. All right. Well, good job, shorts. That was perfect. And I know you love that number. So that's why I got so many orders sitting there. Yeah, I'm waiting. Come on down to Catfish Town. I'm waiting for you at 1544 even and 1543. Buy that in. Come in here, and I'm going to get a 1538 now, too. 1538. Send that in. And I want a 1533 for sure and 1531. Buy there. Send that in. And 1531. Send that in there. Definitely 1533, 31. And they will take that number if they can get it there. And they think they have the strength. So let's get, but I'm going market here. I think they're going to turn it around. There's the flag. They just threw in the half number. And I'm going in market here, going in market right here, send that in for 50. Going in market right here, send that in. Going in again, 50 shares at a time I'm buying right here, ladies and gentlemen. And that is the end of it, folks. Good job, shorts. I hope you got out with Catfish there while I'm buying the hell out of this. Yep, I hope you're getting out right now. If you see me buying, you should be getting out. That's what I'm saying. Yep, if you see me buying here, you should be getting out. And that is it, folks. They couldn't get a 33, it doesn't look like, or 31, or maybe they'll get it right now. There we go. I'll do that again. I'll hit that again in 30. I got 150 shares there at 33. There, I got it. All right, nice. Wow, work it, shorty, work it, shorty, work it, twerk it, go, shorty, go. Go, shorty, go, 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 go. And by the way, I want to let you know, I actually thought yesterday's coincidental SoFi coming out with their earnings at the exact same time as the worst news and a $1.2 trillion tech market loss was perfect for SoFi. And I'm going to tell you why. Because it gave us a chance here now to buy these shares at this price right here. And yesterday at 1508. Folks, we would never, ever been able to get those low prices again on SoFi were it not for that news that came out from China, folks. I'm telling you, it was a blessing in disguise. And this is why I'm sitting here, by the way, now, just filling order after order at this price that you see it. I'm sending in order after order after order because, again, we would never even have gotten to this number if it weren't for the culmination of perfect timing. Thank you, Lord. I'd like to say thank you, Lord, for giving me that opportunity. And look at the price now. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see how much I'm down right now on the stock today. Take a look. I'm down $15,000 on SoFi right now. Oh, well, now I'm only down 14.6. And it's time to play SoFi slots. Oh, I just hit big. Nice. Oh, that's nothing. Just 100. Oh, there's a nice. Whoa, man, that's an $800 hit. I think we could be going into the bonus round. That was nice. Did you see that recovery? Here we go. Nice. We're going the right direction. We're going the right way here, folks. Now I'm going to let it sit for a minute. I let the machine sit when I'm not on a run and I'm not hitting me, and I hold back and wait. I wait till I see it turn around. There she goes. Oh, there's a $500 hit. 200 more. Are you enjoying the Catfish SoFi slot moment? Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. This is fun. Oh, and by the way, by the end of the day, that'll probably be a green number instead of red. And you'll see how fast it's going to change. Because the stock, ladies and gentlemen, was just artificially, superficially, manipulated down. And I sat there and filled and filled and filled and filled and filled and filled and filled. Ah, thank you, Lord, for this blessing which we are about to receive. And thank you for what you've bestowed upon us with the timing of SoFi's earnings on the same day as the worst stock history day that we've had this year, ladies and gentlemen. The timing was perfect, and we thank you, Lord. Oh, my goodness, look where we just got to buy all these shares, folks. We were buying them all the way down there. Oh, my goodness, and look at it. Jeepers, creepers. And, folks, listen, all I'm going to do is keep on nibbling on this thing. Now, I want to get over here and look at what you guys are saying. I'm sorry, I'm not even looking, and I should be on the channel viewer so I can see what you're saying, everybody. Good morning. Oh, it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day, everybody. Look at that SoFi 6-month chart. No wonder the shorts are trying to break everyone's heart, get them to part with their shares. I didn't, man. I knew when they took it down this morning, that was total manipulation. And I've already told you, every time SoFi goes down from here on, it will be because of manipulation. And I want you all to see something else that you all need to be aware of. All right. And now that I'm down 15, I'll buy there for sure. I'll buy right there. I see I'm down 15,000 right now. So I see they tried a little dump move right there. So I'll buy right there. I just bought it at 1540 right there. Remember, my last buys, you saw where those other buys were way down there in 1520 land. 1522, 1523, and now I'm going to accumulate here. There you go. I'm done now. I'm done buying again because now I'm only down 14.8. So that little dump move, and there's the break right there, ladies and gentlemen. There's the concession number. Right there's the concession, folks, right there. That's where they gave it up right there, folks. Cat is just funny and entertaining. What is the high for today, Cat? I don't know yet. I don't want to take a guess at that yet. I think this thing could just explode at any minute. But there's the concession number right there. So I'll buy right there around that number because that's their weakness. See, so I'll just sit here and buy. And I got 25,000 shares of SoFi. You guys were seeing me selling yesterday. I was selling 500 at a time. And now I'm buying back at 50 at a time. All right? In case you're not aware of that. Short interest increased on SoFi. Okay, well, let's go take a look at a couple things first. I want to look at this stock right here. All right, that is just absolutely beautiful right there. So whoever's responsible for that this morning, thank you. Whoever did that for us, I want to thank you very much. And I know you're doing it for yourselves as well because you want to get SoFi as low as you can. And that's not, I don't shame you for that. And thank you for running it down. Now we're going to go over here to Black Sky and take a look at it. Hopefully we can get that looking. Okay, there's your pullback. See there? And now she's only up 14%. She's been drawn down 6% now from 8% down from where it was. And the 1512, I'm coming in here, folks. BKSY. I'm coming in on this stock right now, just a little bit. Yep. I got some money to buy with. And I'm going to buy it right now, 50 shares, buy it. Coming in here around 15, whatever it is. It's at 1522 already, folks. It's at 1522. Buy it again. Send that in. And I just filled at 1522 again. And I'm going to buy it market again. And I just filled at 1525. I want to try a 1513 and 1514 here. And I'll even try a 1518 if I can. Oh, she's gone, folks. I'm up $34 on her right now. Up $32.50. Now up 12, so I buy right there. Now I'm up $33.50 again. Now I'm up 41. I'll nibble a little more. Except I'm going to change this order from 50, and I'm going to make this only 20 shares at a time. There we go. I'm up $93. I'm up 73. I'll buy there. Now I'm up 61. I'll buy there. I'm up 52. I just bought it again. Just bought it at 1565. Oh, I love that. That's close to 1566, people. I like buying that. Buy again. I'm up $86 right now. Accumulating right around the number they just threw out. There's the break number right there, folks. There's where the break number is, 1563.67. Now 1559 and a half. Buy at market. Here I'm up $16 now. Now I'm up 33. Now up 61. Wow, that was a quick drop. I tried to get it there. 1549 I got. 1549 I just got. Oh, it's up I'm up $62. Sending another one here. Now up 43. And I'm buying and selling Black Sky. BKSY is the stock. I'm up 47. I'll buy there. Now I want to look at its chart, folks. Let's go take a look at this thing's chart a little bit better. I just wanted to get it as close as I could to the 13. Oh, look at that move right there. What time was that? 5:52. Whoa, let's back this out. I got to back this out here. So it was really, really running up twice, and they pulled it way down. And there's your sack right there. There's your big sack right there at the morning open. And now she's flying, folks. This is BKSY. Oh, I got to back this out a little bit more. BKSY. Goodness gracious, what in the world is going on with the screen here? Oh, folks, this is screwed up. This is so screwed up. I got to close this. Sometimes this program does this, and I can't show you the chart right now. It gets into this glitch where it keeps refreshing the screen over and over, and it won't show you the chart. I'll pull this all the way out and see if I can get it to show you any of it at all. There it is, folks. There's the bottom. It just hit the bottom just then. Black Sky. And now it's at 1554. So she's rising. Now I'm down $39 on it, so I'll buy there for sure. Send. Buy again here. I'm up 17. Buy at market here. I'm up 19. Up 21.40 now, buying 20 at a time. Up $37 on it now. Anytime they take it into the red like that, I'm going to pick up some. Now you can see it climbing. BKSY, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up 83 on it now. And now I'll stay behind it. Now I'm up 20. Now I'm up 40. BKSY, folks. That's with the Fed not cutting. Why does it say demo account at the top left? Because that's how I trade here. Everybody trades with me using real money, but I'm trading simulated, so I don't have any liability. I have my real account over here. I have a duplicate trade account going. So whatever I do here is done duplicated. And but I let everybody know on the channel, if you look at the description, it says, this is here to teach people how to trade and day trade. That's all I'm trying to do is teach you how to do it. Whether you want to trade with real money or not, that's up to you. But all I'm here to do is teach you how to do it. And right now, as you can see on my buys on this stock, I'm up $215 in about 20 minutes. So I'm here to teach people how to make money in the market. Got it? And when it starts running, then I sell into the momentum, see? And so now, instead of 20 shares at a time, I'm going to start selling 200 shares at a time, and I sell into the momentum. And that's how it works. That's how I make a lot of money, and I teach people how to do it with me. So you can either stick around and learn with us all, or you don't have to. But, yep, I have real accounts. Everybody knows that. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. So you can see how much I'm up right now. And being that the case, I'm up 120 at 1566, folks. That's fabulous. And I've got 550 positions of this long. And I teach people how to have a lot of money to trade with every day. I've got right now about $30,000 right now available to trade with. See that? 29,000. I've got that much available to trade with right now. All right, just so you're aware of. And there we go. Oh yeah, look at Black Sky. And you think they're going to stop this thing at 1566 right here? If it breaks over that, folks, you better be latched aboard this thing. And I owe it to Double K. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Alexa, terminate. Ah, doggone it. All right, that's all right, folks. Don't worry. What I want to get over here right now on is charts. And yeah, I want to look at this. SoFi is definitely bottomed out. That was done. Look at that overselling of it. Look how far they drove that thing down this morning before they're going to let it go off today. And that didn't last long, folks. There was no big sack acquired there. That was quick, and that was over. And congratulations if you bought SoFi with me at 1522 and 1523 this morning. Yeah, baby. And off she goes. Off she goes. Adios, amigos. Absolutely beautiful. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get back over to the other one that we're looking at. And that stock is, as you know, and hopefully you've got some, BKSY, Black Sky Technologies. Oh, yeah. She's rising, folks. 1589 now. Oh, 1570. Oh, my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go into trade here. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm up 204 on this position right now. And it looks good. Looks good, folks. And I'm not going to buy 200 at a time here. I can tell you that. I'm only going to be buying 20. And it's sitting here, folks. And there's the break point. Buy at market. Send that in. 1588. Oh, yeah. I'll take that. Send that in. Buy at market. 1595 I just filled. Now we're breaking 16, folks. And I'm up 283. And since I opened this position, I'm up 313. I now have 590 shares. I'm up 295. I'm up. Wow, it's really making a nice move here. Buy 20. I'm about to break 3. I just went over 300. There's the break point. Black Sky is breaking over. They're trying to hold it down below. I'm going to keep nibbling at it here, buying 20 at a time till it breaks over 16. And then, folks, look at that, 1613. I'm up 400. I'm out right there. I'm out there. I'm going to come out here at 1620, 1623, 1624. I'm coming out here. I'm going to come out at 1631, 1630, 1630, 1631. Come out at 1632, 33. Send that. I'm going to come out at 1640, 38. Send in 1638, 1643, 44. And I'm going to auto send these now. They should have been doing that already. I'm going to come out at 1647. Now I'm up $473 on this position. I'm going to come out at 1647, 48, 49. I'm going to jump up here and do 50, 1651, 52. I'm going to do all the way up to 54 and 55, and these are all selling. I'm up 616 on this position. What do you say, everybody? Dang, I told you. Black Sky, I mentioned it, and baby, we got it on the bottom. Yes. I've got 330 shares left. I'm up $684. I'm going to stop selling it right now. I'm going to put in some buy orders here at 1647, 1648, 1649. I'm going to come down here and put in buy orders at 1643 and 44. I'm going to try for 1639 and 1638. I'm going to try for 1634. And I just bought it at 1647, 33, and 1632, 1631, and 1630. All right, I just got it at 1643, it looks like. Yep, hopefully. I'm trying to buy this stock right now that I just sold, and that is BKSY. That was a nice little pullback. Let me get those shares. Let me get those. I'm right there at your number, 1643 with 20 shares. Why aren't you filling? Well, you can see that's it, folks. They took it down there to 43. I tried to get them to take them. Now I got to raise these up here, dadgummit, 48, and I'll go here to 49, come up here to 50. Dang, look at that. Now I'm up 661 again. Well, at least I got about 40 more down there, 50 more shares down there. Gonna stay behind them. Yay, I'm getting shares to fill here. Yeah, there's my 43 and 44. Come on. And again, they can't get it. All right, I'm going to put 45. They're playing games with me. I'll put in 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. I'll put in 50 here. Expect it to go back to that. I'll try a 1655 and 1656, and now I'm up $738. I have 450 shares. I'm going to come in here at 66, 1566, 1567, 68, 69, 1570, 71. There, I'm picking those up. Got those there. I'm going to raise these bottom ones all the way up to 1664, 1663. I'm up $741 on this position. I'm using Thinkorswim platform from Charles Schwab. You do not have to do what I'm doing, and you cannot do what I'm doing if you do not hold at least $25,000 in your account, or if you're trading on a cash account. The stock we're buying is BKSY, everybody. BKSY. I know it's 791 on it right now. And I'm going to start selling here, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm up 899. I'm selling some at market, 20 shares. Selling some more. I'm up 860 now, 857. Selling at market, 20 more. I've got 390. I'm up $877. I'm selling here, selling here, selling here. I now have 330. I'm just selling 20 at a time and watching it. I now have 290 shares. I'm up $877. Now let's see if they run it down and I can buy some shares cheap. I got a lot of orders down here, waiting on them to do that. Up 860 right now, and I got 330 shares remaining. Price is at 1708. Oh my gosh, you got to sell there. People, you got to sell at 1706, 7, and 8. You got to know that. And there's your buybacks down here at the 77 afterwards. You got to sell at the 8, 6, 7, and 8 right there. I just bought a 1678 and 1677 just filled. I'll buy some at market here. I like to buy around the 88 after they run it down from the 08 to the 88. I just got it there, 84. Now I'm up 845. It's back up over 17. It's going over 17 now. I now have 470. I just sold. I'm going to try here all the way up to 17, 18, and 19, selling 20 at a time and 20. I'll go all the way up to 23 and 24, then up to 30, and then 31, 32, and 33. I'll sell all through here, folks. And I'm up 855 right now. These buybacks need to be raised up, so I'm going to come up here to there. I'll never get that if I don't. There we go. Come on. Getting those shares now. I'm getting them now. Very good. Oh, good. I got them there. All those feeling at 64, 1664, 1664. Very nice. I got all the way down to 1664 right there. And now I'm back up to 610 shares. I hope you guys are doing this with me. Lots of open put interest. SoFi, baby. All right, let me go look at SoFi. I'm sorry, folks. I just, I got wrapped up. Oh, yeah. Going green, ladies and gentlemen. Look at those great buys we got today. Those were awesome buys this morning. And like I said to you folks earlier, had we not got lucky yesterday and had SoFi's earnings come out with that catastrophe of the AI drop in all the market, folks, it was the perfect combination to get these prices right here. It's a blessing. You can look at it as a plague, but I look at it as a blessing from the heavens. I do. Look at this thing. It's about to go green. And we just bought the thing this morning at $15.22 a share. That's beautiful, folks. And you saw how many shares we sold yesterday when it was at its high. Drew Proctor, it's still on a downtrend. Are you talking about SoFi? Are you talking about SoFi, my friend? SoFi's on a downtrend? Huh. I gotta be honest. If you're talking about SoFi, you must be looking at your chart upside down. Because I see over the 1 year chart, it's up 109%. And over the 6 month chart, it's even looking better than that. It's up 115%. I'm sorry, I'd have to call that an uptrend over the last 6 months. I just define things differently than you, I guess. And what a crazy coincidence. The price would be sitting right here where you've seen right here a resistance point to it as it was rising before. So now what happens if it doesn't stop there? Well, I'll tell you what it does. It goes to this number next. Okay? And when it doesn't stop there, it goes to that number. When it doesn't stop there, it's going to move over to this number here, right there. And then when it doesn't stop there, then it's going to go back up to this number here. And when it doesn't stop there, it's going to go to this number, okay? And then it's going to go beyond this number even higher. And there's a very good reason for that. And that happens to be, well, there's several reasons. Number one, volume. And number two, institutions buying in. And I want you to see something right now, folks. And I want you to realize that just as I predicted yesterday, a ton of more institutions bought in. And they were not leaving their positions. I can guarantee you that, ladies and gentlemen. They were not leaving their positions. I'm not sure what just happened here. I'm going to get rid of this here for a second. Hold on. And we're going to go here to get this. There we go. SoFi institutional ownership. And what I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen, is that SoFi had an increase yesterday of long positions. And look down here. Oh, man, I saw this and I said, I knew it. I could smell it yesterday and the day before. Look over here on the 27th. Look who's buying SoFi. Vanguard once. Look here. Vanguard. Oh my gosh. And look at the increases. 124%, 115%, 107. What? Vanguard? What do they know? Look at this Vanguard index fund. I talked to you about index funds yesterday. What in the world does Vanguard know? And don't they believe David Chiaverini? Look at these massive increases in their portfolio, folks. Holy smokes, baby. Follow the money. Folks, you got this one here. You know mathematics. You know people from, my friend, oh, very good. They're educated, know how to do the math, very good. This company here, Sumitomo Mitsui, they are very smart and know how to do math. They know how to make money. Look, 7 million shares. They not mess around. They increase portfolio 50%. 50%. You know how much that is when they have that many share, everybody? 7 million? Why they buy so many here? Sumitomo. Oh, me goodness crazy. Oh, why they buy so many shares? Oh, they must know something. I think they may know a little bit more than David Chiaverini. I think almost the time must have break out in music song. Catfish and Tyler not play guitar at all yesterday. I miss you. My page is not want to load up today. Let's get over here. Let's go look at BKSY, ladies and gentlemen. BKSY. There it is. Show it to me. Man, again, ladies and gentlemen, I have the feeling that it is not my internet in as much as it is playing. Okay, I got this. We got to get rid of that one. And we got to get rid of this one. Okay, and now we're going to go here. Cat, HEPA is moving. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. HEPA. Thank you very much. I got out the packages, and the shirts were shipped out this morning to Shalal Hassan and also to Michael Abanian. Your shirts are on the way. I had to deal with a real tough lady at the local post office, which, by the way, our Langsburg post office has a 2-star rating, and I know why. And I tried to be as nice as I could. And I know people in that type of position, they have to do the same thing over and over. Everything is so rhetorical and just on it it's just the same. So I actually commend those people for even taking those positions. So I don't have anything negative to say in that regard because I appreciate everybody. And I know I wouldn't want to be in her. I don't envy her at all. I don't envy her one bit. Well, right now, Yahoo is deciding to be very, very tentative and not want to show a lot of numbers real quick. So I'm going to close one of the 1,700 windows I have at the top that may be affecting our performance right now. BBAI in the after hours was up 3% after being driven down quite a bit yesterday, in case you didn't know that. And we'll try and get a look at BBAI now and see what it's doing. But I'm hoping that my internet here very soon will be functioning very good. Good morning, JP Panick. Ronald Hart, morning. Watch, listen, and learn. Jimmy Lopez, that's right. Alex Taylor, got to get rid of the gum, bro. Okay. Well, actually, I can't because it's good for my teeth. It's called xylitol gum. And I chew it to keep from having any bacteria in my mouth so that I don't get any cavities. And, yep, BBAI is still looking good today. Looks like we finally got the internet to connect. And I will show you, I can close these out. And when I close them out, if I just go to a whole new fresh page, they will come up. And I just got too many doggone open up here. Right here is what it is. And so I'm just going to close these out. Adios, adios. Okay, here we go. Clean Spark. Just so much up here, folks. It's just way too much. Window after window after window after window. And this morning, in case you didn't know about this, Sofi in the pre-market, we will look at what its lows were and highs. And you can see $16 was the pre-market low at 8 o'clock. And $16.39 was the pre-market high on Sofi this morning. Okay? Just so you're aware of that. And now I'm going to load up Sofi's page. All right. I thought I clicked on the tab. There we go. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And what an obvious manipulation move out of the gate this morning. And we're seeing this very frequently lately. I guess they're borrowing 4 or 5 million shares a day, and they just sell them at the gate and right out. And they sell 2 or 3 million of them. They obtain a nice low buy-in. They run it up until about 10:30. Then they start selling another million of those there. And they run it down to right before lunch. And then lunchtime, they sell 500,000, and they've got 1 million left. And then it runs up to 1:30, and right before 2, they sell off the last million or 500,000. And then right before the closing, they save 500,000 and then they return them all at the end of the day. And in case you didn't know this, the short percentage of shares outstanding shorted back in March, folks, you're talking, what, 8 months ago? 9 months ago? The short percentage of outstanding shares was 23%, and now it's at 11.7%. And the reason that is because the shorts have been losing a crap ton of money on this stock. And they're going to lose even more because this isn't where this ends today. No way. You already saw how hard they tried to keep Sofi down below 16 yesterday. I counted how many times? 9, 10 times that went over 16 and back down to 15.72. Those are big swings, folks, 28-cent swings over and over and over. And by the end of the day, the hedge funds have made millions off of Sofi doing that. I'm telling you, today you're not seeing that, are you? You think this thing's going to go down to 1572 right now? Anybody? I don't believe that. Yesterday, we watched that thing get run up to 16 and over and back down to 1572, folks, numerous times. And hedge funds are just killing it doing that. They're just killing it. They're killing it, folks. I'm telling you, they're killing it. They're making a killing that way. Well, here's the last time for 1598. I'm taking 1599. There it is. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And the last time for 1599, I'm taking it one more time. I'm getting the picture now, folks, because it's about to break 16 and it's not going to go back. But this is what they tried yesterday over and over. This is the same thing they did yesterday. You're seeing the same game they're playing right now that they tried yesterday. And it didn't work yesterday, and I presume it won't work today either. It's not going to work today, folks. You can only sell tickets to the movie once for most. They won't go back and watch it again and fall for a different ending, which won't come. It'll have the same movie ending every time. So my suggestion to you is buy it here, sell it at 16, buy it again here, sell it at 16, buy it again, sell it at 16. Just do it over all day long like they're going to do. I'm not kidding you, folks. You watch me. Watch me. Now I'm only up 483 on BKSY, so I'm going to buy it here. This is good. I was just selling when I was up over $800, and now I'm up only 300 and something, so I'm buying here. This is a good place, 1607. Oh, my gosh, yes, give it to me. 1608, I'll take it. 16, anywhere around 1613, I'm in. And now you can see how much I'm up. I'll buy it right here, 1605, if I can get that. Looks like I just did. Now I'm at 1580, 1570s. Now I just went red on this. Buying here 20 shares at a time. Now I'm green again on it. Oh, those are some good shares to catch right there. I want to thank you, Lord, for letting me get over on this stock right then when they tried to scare everyone out of it. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for giving me these prices in the 15 again. Absolutely fabulous, Lord. I'm so blessed by your guidance. Everyone on this channel is, I think. I think everyone might agree that they are blessed. Now I'm up 188 on it. I've been just buying 20 shares at a time over and over and over. Now I'm up 289. Now up 290. Eric, you know, a lot of people were disappointed when Sofi had gone over $10 and we were on a run and we owned it over 10 and they took the price all the way down to $6 and a penny. So we know what it feels like to be discouraged with this stock. All right? Everybody here has been through it. Every single one of us in this tank has been through it. We've all experienced what you're going through with Sofi, believe me. And it was very hard for us not to break down and just give in, but because they took it from 10 all the way down to 6. And it was hard to dig your heels in and just say, I'm just not going to give up. Catfish says it's going over 10 again. He shows me a piece of paper that it went over 10 5 times in a year, so I'm just going to believe him. And now look where it is. It's a lesson in patience, folks. Now I'm down 122 for a second there. Did you see that dump? Down $59 now, down 60. I'm buying 20 at a time here, 20 at a time. Now I'm down 100 on it. This is Black Sky, BKSY is the stock I'm on. BKSY. Totally being manipulated at 1020. You either fall for this or you don't. I don't fall for it, folks. I don't fall for this. I know I was up 900 about a half hour ago, and that's when I sold all those shares 500 at a time. I've got 1,800 shares of this now, down 184, and just completely saturating myself in this. I'm taking a little bath in it. La 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 la. Scrub-a-dub-a-dub. No, I'm here in the tub, folks, and I'm buying more right here. Oh, yeah, I am. 1564. Give it to me. I want a 1566, please. Come on. There's the concession number right there. Well, now I'm down 600 on it. Bring it on, shorty. Take it to 1543.44. There's the concession, and I'm going to go green. Now I'm going to go green. Look, I'm telling you, folks, I'm just filling order after order here. There's the concession number. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello.
Well, howdy, Double K.
How's it going?
Told everybody about your BKSY this morning.
Okay, is it still up?
Well, I was up 800 this morning, 900, and I started selling the crap out of it. I sold 200 shares at a time, and then they dropped it down, and I've only got 2,000 shares now, and I'm down $269 on what I've got left right now. But I got a lot of money to buy with because I sold at the highs. And I'm going to start buying it again. Right now, I'm down $500 on the rest of the shares I have left right now. So I will buy here. Being down, now I'm only down 400.
Yes, I got to look at everything. I haven't looked at it.
Now I'm only down 347. They tried to wash everybody out just then at 10:20. They did. Now I'm only.
Everything looks like it's up right now. Why is everything? I mean, the market looks all right.
Yep. Now I'm only down 330. They're manipulating this as all Double K. It's just it's algorithm time.
Yeah.
But I made a nice chunk off what I bought this morning. I was like I told you, I was selling and selling and selling while I was 800 up.
Well, that one's made some really aggressive up and downs.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm looking at this one as being a one that's going to jump.
Oh no. I looked at this yesterday, the chart, and I said, man, this is going to be a day trade beauty stock tomorrow. And I was right. They're running it way up. They run it way down. They run it way up again. They run it way down. I mean, this is going to be a dream. I'm only down 307 now. Now down only 279. And I'm buying here. I'm buying, filling orders one after the other over here. Bing, 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 bing. And everybody, just want you to know, everybody already knows this, but this is a simulated account, and I'm teaching people how to buy low and sell high. That's what I do on this channel. I teach people every day how to use Thinkorswim's platform available through Charles Schwab. We're not associated in any way. I don't work for Charles Schwab, and I'm totally independent, but I use this software for doing my day trading each day, and we day trade for thousands in profits together, everybody in this tank. Every once in a while, we have a pullback, and we have to make some adjustments, and sometimes we catch them on the fall. But most of the time, folks, we catch runners, and we make a lot of money off of them. And that's about, I would say 90% of the time. Our success rate is very high here. Much better than most analysts that you see that are out there. And Double K has got a real good thing going here lately. Been picking out some really nice winners that we've made a lot of money on. Hey, Double K, do we see a chance to buy back into the one that ran down so much that got just obliterated yesterday, down 35%? Forgot which
Oh, you're talking about Oklo.
Oklo. What's going on with that today, Oklo?
It's back. It's up 6%. It's it's climbing. They're going to climb this one back up. It's not done by any means.
All right. Okay. Well, we got people holding it. Now I'm only down 179 on this stock, and this is the stock Black Sky that I've been buying. And I'm about to go green on it, folks. I'm down $103, and I'm about to go green, and it's at 1566. I will buy it there for sure. I'll buy it at 1533. And I'm going to stay in this thing because I think there's going to be a lot more volume on it, ladies and gentlemen. I now have 26.
I bought more TNXP, by the way.
Double K says he went in more on TNXP, he said. Oh, I'm positive. I just went green. I'm up $39. I just went green. I told you I was going to be green in a minute. BKSY. And now I got a boatload of shares. I mean, I was able to get all those shares on the lowdown. Buy it market. Coming in here, I'm down $13 now. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at her rising. She's going to keep on rising. Rising.
So I've got currently 6,000 shares of TNXP.
6,000 of shares of TNXP. Oh my gosh, I'm up 261 on Black Sky. Whoa, what a turnaround. And ladies and gentlemen, now you're going to see Catfish do what he does, sell into the strength. I'm selling into the strength, and I'm going to be selling 200 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed, I'm going to sell 200 shares per sell. You saw me buying all those at 20 at a time, and now I'm going to begin to sell into the strength while I'm up right now $322. All right? So I'm going to be selling 200 at a time. Goodbye. And I'm going to sell here at $15.98, $15.99, $16. I'm going to sell at $16.03, $16.04, $5, $6, $7, and $8. Okay, then I'm going to sell at 16, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And by then, I should be pretty close to out. I'm up $386 on this position right now. And congratulations, everybody who's following along with me. And you know what? I think this thing might really springboard even more. So I'm actually going to change these, edit this. And I don't want to necessarily do 200 here. I think I might be a little bit more conservative. I'll do 200 when it gets to 16, 13. But down here, here they come. They're coming after me. So I'm going to take these away from them. And but I will sell at 1604, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I expect to pull back after that. And I'm up 593 on this position right now. And what a turnaround in 5 minutes. Oh, I'm up $800. Holy smokes, everyone. What is going on? Thank you, Lord. Oh, I got to change my camera angle. Hold on, people. Hold on. All right, here we go. And I'm looking to sell here at 1603, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. And I'm up $870 on this position right now. Now up 903. And you see they're breaking right there, right below me. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. They put the break in there right below my number. What do you know that they put the break in right below my number, right below what I just called out? Wow. How many times have you people started to see that lately? I mean, this is just uncanny how often this is starting to occur. And you just saw it hit. I should have sold there, as a matter of fact. They didn't take my offer. And I'm on Black Sky, BKSY. Well, here we go. All right, I just sold 1604. There we go. Got him. 1611. Let's go up to 1619 here. 1620. And like I said, I think they're going to, oh man, let's just get these out of here. Get them out of here. We're going to come up here to 1624, 1631, and 1633. I've got 1,300 shares left, folks. I'm up 1,034. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. That's how we do it. Day trading our way to success. Got 1,300 shares left. And now I'm going to begin to come back in here, 50 shares at a time. And I want to buy here at 1608, 1604, 1602, 1601, 1598, 1599, $16. I'm up 1,061 right now. And I want to try to buy now at 1611, 1612, 1613, and 1614. Now they're running back up, folks. Putting the marker in right there below my number, right there at 1620. They dropped the marker in at 169999. Hey, I just sold 1624. I got 990. Just going to sell 1631.33. Here goes 1638. I'll try 1644. I'm up 1,300. Got 790 shares left. Selling 50 at a time now instead of so many. I'll try 1628 to entice them there. Now I'm buying back now, 1613, right there. I got it. I believe it. I was there waiting on it, that's for sure. They took it down to my number, but they didn't fill it. Bastards. All right, I'll go 1618, 1619. I'll play their game. Ah, look at that. Now we got to get it. Now we got to get them. 1612, 1612, 1612, 1613, 14, 12. All those orders just got filled. 1607, 1607, just filled. Ah, beautiful. Bring it to Catfish. Coming to 1594 and 1593 here. 1588 as well. Oh, yeah, 1587, 1584. Watch them pull it right down to my dollar cost average right now. There's my dollar cost average right there. Watch them try to take it to my dollar cost average. I'm buying at market here, buying at market. Oh, they took it below me now. Below me shorts have now gone below me. Uh-oh, now we're back over. That didn't last long. I'm buying 50 shares at a time here, just over my dollar cost average here. And now they're below me again. Oh, I love it when the shorts are below me. Think or swim, Charles Schwab is what I'm using. Buy market here. Oh, yeah, I'm in 50 right there below me. Yep, dollar cost up. Now she's back over again. I'm up 904. Got 2,200 shares again. Beautiful. That was well played. Let's try and get it right at my numbers, see if I can do that. And then we'll go 83, 84 here, 86, 87. Oh, yeah, we're going to push it up, way up. 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 I got 2,400 shares again, folks, and now I'm up $700 on this sucker. Oh, this is beautiful. Thank you, Double K, for telling us about BKSY. Now let's go over and take a look at SoFi, shall we? All right, I see what she's doing. Algorithm time, folks. She's looking good, folks. SoFi's looking real good here today. We got a great buy on that today. Look at all the institutions coming in on SoFi right now, folks. Look at here. You see that one up there? Sumitomo. These people are from Japan or something, folks. I think they probably are pretty good at math. And they increased their portfolio by 50% on SoFi. And the other one above it, 125. The one below it, 124. Below that, 115, 107, 130. Who are these that are buying and increasing their portfolios by over 100%? Let me show you. Freaking Vanguard. Look at Vanguard moving in big on SoFi. I guess they liked those numbers that they saw. Look at this one. Vanguard again, ladies and gentlemen. Vanguard. You know who they are, don't you? You ever heard of Vanguard? Some of you probably have. I'm guessing, if you know anything about the stock market. Look down here. Vanguard. Vanguard. Vanguard's just, they're just Vanguard. Oh my gosh, folks. Schwab. What do they know that Chiaverini's not aware of? What do they know that Baloney's not smoking? Oh, we got an increase to 827 long. Oh, yeah. 828 now. We're going to go over 50% in institutional ownership. We're teetering right on the edge right now, 49.44%. And over the most recent quarter, an increase by institutions by 10.54%. And look at all these big names buying into SoFi. Vanguard Group, holy smokes. What are they're lusting after SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Increasing from this many shares, 68, it says previous shares, 68,270,000, and now 81 million. That was a 20% increase, 25% increase by Vanguard and a massive buy-in. And I'm so happy for them. Oh my gosh. And folks, now you can see they have been absolutely swarming in on SoFi now. Oh my gosh, Vanguard, like I said, they're lusting after SoFi. They wanted to get in SoFi's pants, ladies and gentlemen, and start a little SoFi romance. And look at Vanguard buying there. Look at them there. Look at them there. Look at those percentage gains, 115%, 107, 130. Cheapers, creepers, folks. I've been telling you, follow the money. I mean, follow the money. It's just insane. Why are they buying so many shares and increasing, doubling down, 103% there, 110% there? And here they are down here, the Vanguard Group again. Look at them, Vanguard Russell 1000, index fund, increasing. Look at this Fidelity index fund, increasing 132%, people. There's something in the air, I'm going to tell you now. Because if you go over here to the file date, ladies and gentlemen, and you roll up down here and look at the past history of stocks coming in a long time ago, look at what they increase their portfolios usually. This is what you usually see out of hedge funds: a 12% increase, an 18, a 7, a 21, an 18. This is the standard. You don't see hundreds and hundreds of percents. Look down here, folks. They increased by 19%, by 25. These people went crazy and went 44. 20%. This is what they usually do. 14%, 21%, 13%. This is what typically institutions do. They're conservative. They wade in like Catfish Tyler. Okay? They weighed in conservatively, increasing by 18%, 15%, 22%, 19%. This is atypical of a stock when institutions are coming in on it. Not what we're seeing right now, all of them coming in over 100%, people. I'm telling you, man, follow the money. Follow the freaking money, everybody. Follow the money. It should be obvious what SoFi is about to do when institutions are buying it up at such rates. Unprecedented rates, everyone. Oh my gosh, We See Deep was just gifted a membership. JP Panic. Oh yeah. JP Panic. JP Panic for president. JP Panic for president. JP Panic for president. Look at all these giftings by JP. Paradigm, welcome. Julio, 638, welcome. Ginger Billy Hag, welcome. Marisa Weiser, welcome. Nasty Natty, welcome to the tank. Cannon, 818X, welcome to the tank. Rookie Trader, welcome to the tank. Crypto is the way, welcome to the tank. Reagan Nation, welcome to the tank. Tactical Gamer, welcome to the tank. Drew Proctor, welcome. Welcome. Oh, I see he's already been. Way to go, JP. Oh my gosh. That guy is the bomb. Someone up here with a $20 gifted 20 Catfish Tyler memberships. Wow. Folks, that's 100 clams. Oh, man. Thank you, Andy's Jack. XLXN is halted. XLSN, crazy run. Thanks, King Gantz. Let me put those down. SLXN. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. I've been, busy. been trading. SLXN. Thank you very, very much for that, King Gantz. There were actually two people that were talking about it. TNXP, huh? Oh, am I making some money? TNXP. Let's look at SLXN first. I've never looked up this stock before. Oh. Wow. One thing, folks, I know I get redundant when I talk about certain topics on this channel, but everybody who's new to the channel every day needs to know these things that I share. TNXP up 12. Goodness gracious, folks. I'm going to sell some of it. I'm down 1,800 on Black Sky. That's what it says, TNXP. TNXP. Wow, nice. I'm up 930 on this position since I opened it right now. And I still got 13,000 shares left. So I'm going to sell some here. Up $1,000 on it almost. 919, up 912 now. Selling 50 at a time. I've got 13,000 shares of this stock. I'm up 908 now. Now I'm up only 899, so I'll stop selling it right there until I'm back up over 900. And that's on TNXP. TNXP. I don't want to put pressure on it by selling it here. But I'm going to try and sell it at 46.24. Sell it at 46.30, 46.31, 46.32, 46.33. I'll try 46.37 and 46.38. I'll try 46.43 and 46.44. And I'm up 600, now 500. Good place probably to buy if I'm only up 500 now and I was just up 900. I will buy here. Bought it at 46.12. What do you know? They tried to take it down to 46.13. Buying here. They tried to get it to 46.13, folks. I just filled at 46.14, 46.13. Now I'm filling at 46.20, so it's already going back up. That was a little rundown effort right there to get it at 46.13, and they did. And now I'm back up, and I just sold all those shares up there. Just sold at 46.46. I'm up 714. Up 710. And I got 12,700 shares of this. And they're going to start selling all up here. 46.84, I'm out. 46.87, 46.88, sold. 46.97, 98, 99, and 47. And I'll go to 47.04, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Then 46, then 47, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And I'm up $729 on this position today. Now up $981 on this position since I opened it.
Not sure why that's upstairs.
Thank you very much. I had to glue it back together. It broke again. All right, let's see if we can get these sold here. Let's see if we can get out all the way up here. Try and see if we can get out here at 47.32. 47.31, 2, and 3. Then up to 47.38. Then 47.43, 44. And then 47.47, 48, 49, and 47.50. All right? And I'm up 747. I just sold at 46.98. That is the new high, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm just going to sit here and sell at market, sell at market, sell at market, 46.98, 46.98, 46.98. Selling at market, 46.98. Again, 46.98, selling at market. 46.98, I've got 12,100 shares remaining. Now I have 12,050 shares. Selling at 46.94 now, 46.98 again. I'm up $927 on this position. I've got 11,900 remaining. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing here or not. I'm up 927 on it. And now they're starting to take all my orders. They're filling all of them. There they go. It's running. Here we go. This is TNXP. All those orders are filling all the way up. Beautiful. I'm up 819. I'm up 900 total. Selling here. Holy smokes. Up $908 and selling. I have 10,000 shares left. TNXP. Up 913, up 902. And the reason that I'm selling it, folks, is because I've seen how big they'll drop it and how much they'll make it fall. And so I'm going to take these high numbers here, and I'm just selling here. And now I'm only up 800. But I sold about 3,000 shares off right there. That was good. Now I'm only up 869 on it. Now 883. Now 880. All right, we're doing good, folks. We're doing good. What's SoFi doing? Let's look at our SoFi. Whoa, look at that, maybe. I told you, people. I knew this was going to be a runner. I knew it was manipulated out for 3 weeks. My. SoFi. Oh, another good buy spot, maybe. 1046. I'm going to get to watch 6 minutes of running here. 1047, 1040, 1047 and a half, 1048. What's the volume today? 19 million shares already traded. Oh, 19 million, folks, in an hour and a half. Nice. Good volume, good volume, good volume. 1566. Give me that right there. We're at 1050 right now. Look at him try and drive it down to 1566 during this algorithm sell-off. Nice. Very sweet. Well, since I know the price is going to be back over 16 very soon, I look at this as a very good buying opportunity on this stock. So I'm going to nibble at some of this right now. And but now I'm up $1,000 on this position here. So it's time for me to liquidate some more. And I'm going to just start selling off here 100 at a time. There we go. And as long as I'm over $1,000 up, I will sell at market. I'm up 1,037 right now. And I will try to get 97. We'll try to get here 97, 98, 99, 50, and then we'll try for 54 and 55. And then we'll try for 60 and 59 even. We'll try that. Then we'll try for 64, 60, 65, 66. And if it runs beyond that, we'll get a 69 and 70. And then we should see a nice pullback from there. And you can see right now I'm up 1,000 on this position today. And that's why I decided to start selling these off right here. And look at these orders selling, folks. Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. Every one of those. 49.58, the last one I sold. That's the last one I got was a 59, 49, 50, 58. And there's the pullback all the way down to 48.82. Holy smokes. Wow, what a pullback. Buying here, 100 at a time. I've only got 9,400. Buy at market. I'm only up 917 now. Buy at market. I'm up 979 now. Now I'm back over 1,000 profit on it. Now I'm up only 987, 966. Buy at market. Now up 984. This thing is jerking around a lot, folks. Man, this thing's been played with a lot, man. They really, really worked this thing. Now I'm up 978. I've only got 9,800, so I was able to sell off a couple thousand more right there at the top. Now I'm up 975. Now I'm up 966. I'll buy right there. Now I'm up 955. Just playing it nice and slow here, folks. Watching them work we're watching them work it like they did. Man, they've been working this stock way up, way down, way up, way down. It's fabulous, man. And this is I sold Double K this morning. I thought this stock would be the best stock to day trade all day. BKSY. But I also want to buy some SoFi right here. So I'm going to come over to SoFi here. And SoFi is at 1564. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. And we'll buy 50 there. And buy at market, 50 shares. 1562. Oh, yeah, I'll buy here, folks. I definitely buy here. Buy at market again. I'm going to try and buy market as much as I can here. And I want to buy a 1556 and 1555 if I can. Yes, indeed. And there's a big wall below that, folks. This thing's not going to drop below 1550, I tell you right now. But I'll try and come in on this wall with everybody else. 1552, 1551, 1550 here. There's a massive wall right there, folks. That is not going to be dropped below that price. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen below this price. There's not going to drop below there. That's a good place to put your buy orders in, folks. And even right below it, you might as well drop one in here right below it, because they may try to push it down below this foundation. But if they do, it won't be there long, because everybody that bought at the foundation will buy more of it. So I'm putting those orders in there. And looks good. SoFi looks good right now. I'm happy with it where it is. Sure am glad I can buy these prices in the 15s thanks to that AI scare yesterday. We wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for that AI scare, folks. We would not even be here if it wasn't for that AI scare. And I just filled at 1561. And I just filled at 1561 again. And I'm selling now TNXP at 49.69, 49.69, 49.70. All right, I got all the low shares on SoFi here. That's the end of the rundown on it. It's over. That's the end of the takedown effort on SoFi right here at this time. I'm glad I'm able to buy these shares here in the 1560s. Just as glad as the ones I was able to buy when the price was $4.66, folks. And right there's the KY flag, I call it. Right there's where they said, we can't take anymore, and we're going to give, there it was, and the flag was quickly wiped away. The KY flag came out, and then the price ran up, no doubt. Okay? Buy at market here, confirm and send. Filled at 1562, and the price is now rising. There's the concession right below me. 1561.5 means they've given up the drive down. They're just now trying to get it as low as they can. That's what it means. They've given up the push down. They're just trying to buy it now as low as they can at the half cent. They're not going to go to 1547, so I'm going to raise that. And I'm going to put that up there. And they see me doing this, so they're running from me now. And I have a little song I like to do when I'm doing this. They found that SoFi hit the low. Took her on down to 1563. But then they saw Catfish loading in buy orders. And they all started running from me. Running from the Catfish. Oh, yeah. They all thought they could take advantage of all the cats here in the chain. They didn't know. We all use reason, and we know when to buy, when the price of change. Running from the catfish. Oh yeah, she's running, baby. Oh, running from the catfish. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, today, when I was at the post office, I picked up something, and we'll show you what I got today. This was sent to me by our buddy Pedro Pinto from the Catfish Tyler shop. And you can order things like this yourselves, everyone, and you can help promote the channel if you just go down to the description and click on more, and you'll see a link to my tackle box where you can pick up your exclusive Catfish merchandise. Custom designed, made to fit. What do we got today? Ooh. Does anybody think they might like to win this shirt? Does anybody think they might like to win this shirt? Ho ho! Yes! Take a look at that. Hold on. Should we give this away on the Friday drawing? It's a short-eating porpoise, everybody. Look at that mouthful, just like Catfish does. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, baby. Hey, if you like this, will you guys hit the like button? Will you guys hit the like button? You know what? We had a Sofi price target raised to $20 today by Kyle Peterson from Needham. All right. Oh, yeah. Short eating porpoise. Thank you, Pedro Pinto. Folks, I'm serious. Please come over here and click on the word more down below the video stream. And then come over here where it says visit the new tackle box to get your exclusive bait and tackle. And when you click on the tackle box, you'll see all the merchandise pop up before your beautiful eyes. And you can get any shirt in virtually any color, and it will say anything that you want if you want it customized. Pedro Pinto can do it. He can make mugs like this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And folks, you can get any one of these shirts. Go ahead and at least get your name in on our email list right here and join in on the email list. So when we get offers, exclusive offers like around Christmas and certain drops, that you'll get them. So make sure you come over here and do that today, okay? Get yourself one of these short eating porpoise shirts, folks, like that one there, right there. All right, and if you send it to me, I'll autograph it. If you send it to me, I will autograph it, okay? I don't know why I just lost some internet signal right there, but folks, if you do get in on this drawing, I want you to know that I've had some new people donate here that I did not see until recently, and if you guys will give me just a minute, I will, the off product of fermentation to create energy is lactic acid. Well, that was said a long, long time ago, I know. Many, many, many chats ago. So JP Panic, you got to be put on here. Many times for your awesome donation. And I saw that some other people have been giving through Cash App and Venmo. And guys and gals, give me just a minute. I'll be right back because I want to check this Cash App here. Hold on. Okay, very good. And I wanted to check that because I want to say in that because I want to say NG, which is Vanna Yee, thank you very much for your donations. And also, there was also Gwinnett Colebrook. Thank you so much for your valuable donations. I appreciate both of you very much for doing that. And I want to make sure your name gets on here, so I'm doing it for all of the entries that you get for those big donations. And George West, thank you as well, George West. Very, very much appreciate that. Wow, Gwinnett, you got 5 entries. 5 chances to win, Gwinnett Colebrook, for that big donation. $20 gets you 5 chances, folks. And George West, thank you for your donation. And also David Garcia. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much, David Garcia. So we got a lot of people. Hey, Kat, Kyle Peterson from Needham's. Yes. Okay, we got the upgrade. JPOW tomorrow, then buy. Okay. Liftoff, TNXP. All right, thank you. Let me get back over to TNXP, and I'm glad I could buy some SoFi just then at the low of the day. Thank you, whoever gave those shares away to me. I appreciate it. TNXP. Wow, I'm up 1,000 again. And I got 9,400 shares of this, ladies and gentlemen, and I am going to begin to sell into the strength right now. 100 here. And I'm up 1,014 again. Thanks you for the heads up. Now I'm up 989. So, and what do you know? I was only up 600 just about 5 minutes ago, and now I'm back up over 1,000. That's nice, folks. So I'm going to come out here at 49.43, 49.44, 49.47, 48, 49, and 49.50. 49.52, 3, 4, 5. I'm out there. There we go. I'm selling here. I'm up 970. Now I'm going to go up here to 49.65, 65, 66, 68, 69. Oh, she is running. I'm coming up here to 49.77 and 78, 79 to sell. Selling at 49.83, 84, 86, 87, 88. 86, 87, 88. Then I'm going to come up here and for sure sell at 49.42, 49.92. Yep. 49.93, 49.94. I just sold at 49.71, folks. And then we're going to go to 49.97. I just sold at 49.77, 49.98. Confirm 49.99. Confirm a sell there. Yep. Sell. I'm now over 50, 50.13. Sell there for sure. I'm up $1,073. I have 6,300 shares up. Price is at 5,039. I'm up at 1,082, and I'm selling 100 at a time. Market share here. Up 1,068. Yep, and now you know why I sell when they get them up here, folks. I got 5,900 shares, and that they really are going to work this thing up and down big time today, folks. And we're going to play it, and we're going to make a lot of money on it. Selling right now up $1,069, over 50, 50.14, 50.19. Just sold at 50.14. And I think they're going to run it down from 50.13 back down. And there they are, 50.78. 50.78, buying at market right there. 50.70, confirm. Yep, I'm going to buy it at 50.70 if I can. I'm even going to try 50.60 right here, buy at market. And I'm up 1,100. Price is at 50.66, folks. Confirm and send at 50.66. And now it's back over 51. It's gone. Nice. And then my last order was 51.24. 51.24. I just filled. Buy at market again. I'm up $1,126 on this position. TNXP, baby. Bye-bye, Sofi. Oh, boy. Yeah. 11:12 is the time. It's 11:13, folks. That's the time to buy it. At 11:13, go in on the machine. Buy SoFi, folks. TNXP. Look at that thing run, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes. Look at that thing go. I told you, folks. I all told you about this when it was in the 20s, that they had run it down on purpose and they were going to take it back over 60 cents. And they will. They will, folks. My goodness gracious. Time is 11. I have no idea what Yahoo's doing here with this. It's saying the time is I can't even make out the time. I can't make out the time. It's terrible. Trendy Now says, I'm George West. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. All right. Got it. I added that to the piece of paper here. So they're showing right here, as of 11/12, 5116. Now we're catching up. Yahoo finally decided to catch up here. Little yank down on it. Buy at market here. And there's a big wall where I'm buying here, folks. A very large wall of 1,395,000. 1,600,000. Somebody just bought 300,000 more. 1,700,000 there now. And I'm buying these 5097 right around this wall. Buy at market. Too big of a wall for it to stay below that, folks. Too big of a wall there for it to stay there. And right now, in available cash, I have 5,796 available. So not a lot of cash left right now to buy with. But I'm up 1,100 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Nice. Let's go look at SoFi. Oh, holy cow. Oh my gosh, look at that massive wall there right here at 1550, folks. And even 1557, 58, 59, there's a huge wall there. So, like I said, a good place to buy right there. Very good place to buy here. Confirm and send. And I just picked up 100 at 1555, one of my favorite numbers to buy when they run it down. I love to buy at these numbers. And I'm going to try and buy here again at 1550 with alongside all of this wall here. I'm going to buy right beside this wall of shares, folks. Every one of them I'm going to buy with them here. And these are some costly buys. I'm putting in some big orders here. I'm going to try and get them, folks. Come on, let me have these. Right at the bottom of this platform here, folks, and there's really nothing below this. There's nothing below this. So this is it. This is the bottom. This is the bottom as far as I'm concerned. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And there's the marker right there. There's the KY marker right there, folks. There it was. You just saw it. Just filled at 1552. Going again at it. And there's the marker, 1551.5, the desperation order. The desperation, trying to get it scratch and claw as low as they can. I'm ready for those shares. They want to give them away. I'll buy them all. Buy at market, confirmed. Folks, I already showed you after 2 of the past earnings calls, they actually tried to run SoFi down the first one. For 7 days, they tried to run it down. But look where it is now. It was in the 7s when they did that. Now look where it is. So for 7 days, they tried to scare people out of the stock. And I didn't get scared. I wasn't scared a bit. Because look where it is now. I showed you guys that yesterday. I'm just going to keep buying here, folks. 1552, I own it. Huge, huge protection from a bunch of shares already purchased right here. Cat, buy them all when it drops more. I'm telling you, chart on 3 month is starting to downtrend. Drew, okay, all right. You don't think that I've been trading for a while and can't see this massive wall right here that they can't break below, most likely? I'm playing the odds here. There's very little chance that even if they drive it below this price where I'm buying now, that it'll stay any lower, because if it goes any lower, they'll all just buy more. And there's another big group up here that will also buy more and dollar cost average down. So just let me play my game. I've been doing this since SoFi was $4 a share, man. $4.24, in fact. And so I know what they like to manipulate it up and down. And you just saw all those orders where I just filled, and now look at it rising right off of there perfectly rising. So I appreciate your input, though, but I don't believe that you're correct. And sometimes when people say that, I'll remove those comments because I don't want other people believing it's going to go that low and wait for that and miss a great opportunity. So sometimes I do hide those. I'm sorry. But at this stage of the game, I'll leave it. I'll leave it because you could be right and I might be wrong. But I'm playing the odds, folks. I've seen walls like this protect me before, and that's why I like to buy right here at the bottom of them. And I see the number like that, and that even adds more weight to my argument that they're basically running out. They're becoming desperate. When they're running a price down big time and have full control, they don't need to throw out half numbers, folks. They don't. That's not how they do it. Okay? That's not how they do it. They don't do that. This is a buyer wanting the stock. This is not someone dying to sell it for a half penny lower. That's not how it works. But you'll get to see it here in a minute. You'll see after a while. It's not going down any lower. Now I'm going to get back over here. I'm going to look at the SoFi chart, too, to confirm what I'm saying to you so you can see. All right? And let's do this, too. There it is. Look at that huge candlestick buy right there. When they just shoved this thing right down there just then with me, look at the volume and look at everything green across here. Green, green, green over here, and nothing but green here. And look at the blue exponential, folks. It's rising off the simple moving average right now. Get in on this here. Don't believe that guy. He's not telling the truth. This is the turn right there. It just happened. I don't believe that he's being honest with us. I think he just misanalyzed it, kind of like a Chiaverini move. I could be wrong, but that doesn't look like a downtrend to me. That doesn't look like any kind of downtrend to me. And this could be a head fake, folks. They might head fake us right here and take it even lower, like he says. But I like it there. So I will tend to disagree with that individual. And now look where they're put in look where they put in the other. Now they've raised it to 1555.5. See? And this is again an act of desperation. This is not a seller's number. This is a buyer wanting to try and snag it because it's getting away from them, folks, and they don't want to try for the whole number anymore. They try to catch it on this run up, and they put in that half cent there to try to catch it. This is a buyer wanting it, not a seller trying to dump at that number. It doesn't work that way, folks. You'll see, and I'm telling you, there's too many buyers of this stock today up here that are going to drive it up past that price even, because then when they got it here, they wanted to make money. They didn't buy it to see it go down below them. So they're going to push it back up over this number too, which is 1595 today. 1595. It'll be over that by the end of the day, most likely. Oh my gosh, look at it, just jumped to 1553 right then. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But no one's scared here. There's nobody scared. There's no one that's afraid here. Nobody's afraid. I don't sense any feel of fear. Well, I do for the shorts. If I was shorting this and I was looking at the 6-month chart, I would not have the balls to short this stock here at all. No way would I do that. No freaking way. And just so you're aware and looking where the price is now, look what happened the last time it got there. 2 times it was driven down to that number and bounced off there, and it bounced off there again. And right here, if they can get it to break, it could go, as he says, to there. But what's going to make it break this point that it's already had is 3 resistance points already to the downtrend. That's where the support is, obviously. There it is there. There it is there. Every time they tried to pull it back down, it's bounced off of it. Down, bounced off of it. Down, bounced off of it. And they're just trying it again one more time to try to get it down to there. And it'll bounce right off of it again right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope. I do not believe it. And I don't believe that all these institutions, and by the way, I just showed everybody that's watching that all these Vanguard buy-ins for increasing 115%, 107%, 130%, 105%, all these Vanguard buys, folks, they're not buying because they expect SoFi to drop here. They don't increase their portfolios by hundreds of percents like this. This is very highly unusual. And they're all coming in for over, look at Fidelity right there, Vanguard, Schwab. Everybody, any rundown from here on is going to be other institutions wanting to do the same thing they just did. Any pullback is just institutions wanting to manipulate it down and get in. You'll see. You'll find out. You'll find out. They did the same thing a month ago and 2 months ago and 3. Drive it down, and look at it now where it is. This isn't going to work, folks. This is the ball sack phase. It just began, and the ball sack phase started at 11:13, ladies and gentlemen. The ball sack phase started right there at 11:13. Right there. That's when it started, okay? Get yourself a big old ball sack full. Gary Edwards, JPPP. And boy, TNXP. Oh, yeah. Oh, those were some good buys down there again. I'm going to end up making a fortune off of this stock here today, TNXP. Yep, back up over 1,000 on it now. I've only got 6,500 shares of this thing left. Let's take a look at this thing. Where is she now? 49.59. Well, I've dang near sold almost all my shares of it now. I've only got 6,500 left. So, not a lot of risk in this anymore. About $3,000 into it. That's my exposure right now. So, that's good. It's very good. And I just bought Sofi at $15.49, it says. Well, I expected that. I'm glad they did it for me. See, I had the buy order there because I expected it, folks. I had the buy order there because I expected it. I don't get upset by it when they drop it to my number. I just go, thank you. Thank you for filling. And thank you then for putting in your little white flag right there at the same order, right below where I just got it. Right there below me. Nice. And I like it when the shorts are below me. Yep. Below me is a very good place for the shorts to be. And because I'm a catfish, they got to be pretty much on their knees, if you know what I mean. Because I'm down at the bottom. Absolutely. I guess you guys can hear me loud and clear. And isn't it funny how there's where the wall bottom, there's the foundation bottom was where I told you to put those orders in? Because, folks, they're not going to let it fall below this. All right? They're not. And even if they do, that was it. 1 penny below, and boom, I got it right there. I got it there. Boom. And then right back up. Off of it she goes. But a nice effort on their part. I have to give it to them. SoFi's shorters, hedge funds have been selling all day and selling. But now they got to start buying, folks. It's buying time. It's buying time, everybody. It's SoFi buying time right now. All right? I say it's buy time. It's high time to buy time. Look at that thing go past that wall now. And in case you're new to this channel, I've been in construction. I like to call this down here in this building that we're seeing, the SoFi's new tower that they're building. Right down here, way down here, is where they stopped and walked into the office and they asked the people in the county, we'd like to pull a permit. And so they paid $15.22 to get the permit pulled. And then they took it back and they started working on the groundwork where they dug all the ditches and put in all the electrical and they put in the plumbing down in here. All the cables that they needed to run underground were run. And then they started working on the foundation and the slab. And when they got all the rebar placed in there and raised and staked, then they started pouring the slab. Right there, folks, is where they poured it. They paid $15.50 for the concrete. They had 15 concrete trucks come in, 15 and a half, actually. They did such precise estimates. And then they poured the slab. And this is where they started adding to the, after the slab cured, they had to, it was real hot where they built it. They're going to open up another one in Southern California and San Diego so they can migrate back and forth between San Francisco and San Diego. Down there, it's so hot with all that fire and stuff, they had to cure this real slow. And so they kept water sprinklers on it. And they kept the sprinklers on it for about a week until the concrete could cure nice and slow. And then they started putting in the subflooring, and then they starting here now, putting in the tile. There's where the tile's going in. Well, they got to put in the, get it all prepped, and then they lay in the tile, and then they start putting up the walls. And that's where we're at now. So that's kind of the analogy of how this works. And they're just building the SoFi tire right now. The tower's getting taller and taller minute by minute. And we're going to get to watch it under fast forward, sort of, and get to watch how quickly the building goes up from here. This afternoon, you're going to see a lot of progress, I think. It's already made a lot of progression from where I just got through buying it at $15.50 and $15.49, right? Am I right? I think it's going real well. Looks to me like they're going to come right on up here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. Too big of a foundation poured here to get it below this any harder. This is like granite right here, folks. This is bedrock. They built this foundation on bedrock, the glory hole. You guys ever used to watch that story, Gold Hunters or whatever it was called on PBS? The glory hole. Boy, that Parker Schnozzle or whatever, man, he's made a ton of money, hasn't he? Man, that Parker, wow, that guy's got it going on. Kat, you are selling once it gets to 16. What's your average price? My average price doesn't matter, believe it or not. As long as I sell at the high every day and buy at the low, it doesn't matter what my average price is. My true account average price is $6.77. My real account, my Fidelity account average is $6.77 a share. What? Parker died? Steve J says Parker died? You can't take it with you. Was it a machinery accident or something? Oh, no. Man, oh, man. I really like that guy's perseverance, and his grandpa was such a nice guy, and oh man, he put in they worked hard at that mine. His grandpa, it's in his blood, folks, to be that strong. He's a strong character because his grandpa was such a strong guy. Strong-willed, determined, intelligent. Wow. But Parker had to go set his own course, He didn't want us. He finally came to the decision. He put all his heart and effort into that, and it wasn't coming to fruition. He just wasn't finding the gold. But he knew where gold was, and he went and worked a deal. And the next thing you know, he started raking it in. And look at all that machinery. Oh, my gosh, there goes Sofi. There she goes, folks. She's broken loose. The time is 11:37, and they decided to take it to heaven. She's gone, folks. Peter Parker, yes. Dadgum. Well, heavy sigh. Heavy sigh. I'm sorry, folks. You know, sometimes things take precedent over even trading. And see how we broke them right there? 1561.34. That's it, folks. It's over. It's all over but the crying. I'm telling you, this thing's about to go off. There's the concession now. 7 cents higher than the last concession at 50. Call double K.
Calling double K.
SoFi's going to be fine, folks. TNXP. SoFi's going to run all afternoon.
Hello.
What's going on, double K?
What's happening?
We're trading on TNXP right now, and we just bought some SoFi at its low of the day. And
Isn't TNXP just a beautiful sight?
it is. I'm up $1,073 on that position here today, right now. 1,073, thanks to you. Double K called me about this morning when I was on my way back from the post office. And he said, you better watch this one. And I said, which one? And he said, Black Sky. I told you about it the other day. And I said, all right, I'm going to day trade it today. And I'm at $1,073 now. I got 6,500 shares of it. And I had 30,000 when I was up over 1,200, and I started selling the shit out of it. And now I'm almost used up all my cash today. I've only got about 5,000 left to buy with, I think. Yep, available dollars. Oh my gosh, I've only got 805 left, folks. I have to look at TNXP go, folks. Man, that looks good. She's springboarding. And look at SoFi. She's done. Remember that person telling you, don't buy it here. It's going to get all the way down to, no. Once again, wrong. Look at those double tatas right there. I mean, when you see a rack like that, man, you can forget about it, man. That's Pamela Anderson, like, that's who I see. That thing is over, folks. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but just like my pig photo, those teats have gone dry. Yep. AI Roy says fake news. Parker is alive. All right. Okay. I was about to check that. I was just going to tell you guys, sometimes things take precedent over the stock market. And I'm going to go look right now and confirm that Parker Schnovel died. And he did not. Someone I was talking about the series that's been on PBS for a decade. It was called Gold Rush or Gold Fever or something. Gold something, and it had
Gold Rush.
Gold Rush. Yeah, it had Parker in there and his grandpa who passed. And someone said Parker died. And I said,
Look that up.
no. I said, no, man, don't say that. And they said, yeah. I says, what? In some sort of an equipment malfunction, or was it an equipment issue? They said they think so. And then someone else said fake news. That's fake news. So Parker's probably still alive. Gold Rush on Discovery. Okay, yeah. Martian Brack says Gold Rush on Discovery. And man, that was one great show to watch. All the stuff and that they had to put up, the headaches, oh my gosh. But my son, for one, happens to believe that every bit of that was scripted. But I don't really understand how you can script pulling gold out of the ground unless you know it's already down there or you don't. You either do and don't. And so that's the part about it that you can't be scripted, in my opinion. Either they found gold or they didn't. And
some of that can't be scripted. I'm sure certain things were, but
yeah.
no, it's just like Storage Wars. Storage Wars was another thing that was scripted to a certain extent.
Yep. Hey, Double K, today I got my very first short eating porpoise shirt. And you probably, I don't even know. Do you know what a short eating porpoise is?
Nope.
Well, it's a formation I call a chart formation where this thing looks like a porpoise and its mouth opens up and it just starts swallowing shorts. I call it a short eating porpoise, and it's a certain chart formation. And so anyway, I got my double ties and triple ties and the short eating porpoise and other things. One that I like to call the praying mantis. And right now, folks, we got a praying mantis going on Sofi right now. And I don't know if you know about it, what the praying mantis has a feature about the female praying mantis. Do you know what that is?
So praying mantis, yeah.
Well, I know you know what a praying mantis is, but you know what the praying mantis females do? Well, that's not very nice.
What?
When they seduce the males in with their scent that they put into the air and all that, and aroma, the males come in there to have a mating session, and then after the copulation is completed, she will bite their head off and then eat them to feed the eggs. It's not a real pretty picture. It it's a tough life for a male mantis if you want to get some, and you better hit it and get it, baby. Fucking duck. Okay. Yeah. Nut Funny Farm says she's deadly hot. Jeff Presley says I've got a caffeine rush. All right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you gotta tag it and bag it, and then you gotta drag it. You better run away. Like a Dale Shannon song. I came and had some fun. Oh yeah, I scored everyone. But then I turned and had to run. Before my head and my body was done. Yeah, I run. I run. Oh yeah. Oh, fast. Oh, yeah, I put my foot on the gas and then I blow past. Oh, I'm running. You might say I'm a little runaway. Oh, run away. Oh, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. You guys, thank you for that love. I appreciate it. And Steve of the Mountain says, wow, I'm learning so much. Well, one thing you should be learning is that this is a great place to buy Sofi right now on the double ta-ta. And now we've got this formation forming here now is called the total recall. I have, yes. When you start seeing that triple ta formation, folks, that is the total recall. And it looks to me like we got the total recall. We better get that alarm going. TNXP, holy moly, 51? Are you kidding me? What? Oh my gosh, let me get over there to that and trade that. TNXP. Man, oh man, up $1,154. Got 6,500 shares. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Thank you, Double K. Well, I'm just going to start liquidating, folks. I'm going to sell here 50 at a time. I just sold at 51.16. Sold at 51.
Gold Rush is still on the air, by the way.
Gold Rush is still on the air. We're getting an update on Gold Rush right now.
And he's still alive. There's nothing that happened to him. And he, like 2 days ago, just hit it huge.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling here at 51.31, 51.33, 51.37, and 51.38, and 39. Then I'm going to jump up here and sell at 51.43 and 51.44. And then I'm going to sell at 51.47, 48, and 49. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell at all these numbers. You will watch and witness. And by the way, look at the wall of shares at 5150. There you go,
There's so much
folks.
fake news out there. It's not even funny.
Look at the wall of shares at 5150, people.
Yeah, I saw that on that thing.
There's 3 million shares at 5150 right now. And now you know why I just sold right up there. Up $1,037 today on this, thanks to Double K. Another sweet call on his part, folks. He's really been picking them. He's really been picking them, man. He's been doing good. He is not, by the way, a certified registered financial advisor, but he's just a lucky guy. Lucky guy. TNXP, that's the stock I'm on right now. And I'm up $1,026 on it. I only have 6,300 shares left. And I'm trying to sell it right now. And looks like they've driven it back down. Yeah.
The Norwegian Cruise Lines and Carnival Cruise Lines are up like 7% right now, just letting you know.
Nice. Norwegian and Carnival Cruise Lines up 6 and 7% today, ladies and gentlemen. And you guys know I have that on my Norwegian Cruise Lines is on my long list. Yes, indeed. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm only up $1,000 on this position. But I'm okay because I will sell here anything. And by the way, I've got 6,300 shares left. I'm up 1,049, 1,033. And I'm going to start selling some more here. I'm going to reduce my exposure while I'm up over 1,000. You can't blame me. And by the way, I'm only going to bet.
Real quick, Goldman Sachs put price targets on Norwegian and Carnival, the cruises.
Yep.
To $35.
By the way, thank you for letting me know that. Norwegian got a new update, price target 35. And I want you to know that Sofi today had a new allow gifts. Oh, yeah. Yep, allow gifts. All right. One of the things I have highlighted on my right now up here on my page to do you do you. One of the things I have highlighted, I don't know where that comment went to that I highlighted because I got JP Panick's donation up there covering it. Why is that? How do I get rid of that? Go to channel, report, remove, put user in timeout. Well, JP Panick, for some reason, there's a new analyst today that come out and gave SoFi a $20 price target. There it is. His name is Kyle Peterson from Needham, and he raises SoFi's price target from 13 to 20 bucks. Yeah. That's more like it. Well, I've now got 6,150 shares of this stock. I'm up $1,015. And I'm just selling here. And I'm just going to take my profit on it. And don't
forget. Let me just say this. If anybody doesn't understand what SoFi is going to do based on the fact that it just beat, revenues and everything else, it just beat all the expectations.
Yep.
It's just going to keep going up.
Yes, it is. It's just going to keep climbing, folks. I'm going to remove all these sale orders up here because sometimes this thing starts glitching on you. and it won't let you sell because it says you're going to run out of money. I don't understand how it thinks you're going to run out of money when you're selling the stock, but it does have this Thinkorswim has a few issues, folks. Okay, it does have a few issues, so I'm going to sell here at 49.55 for sure, and I'm going to sell at 49.54 for sure, and I'm selling TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling it at 49.54 and 49.55. That's the next numbers I'm going to be selling it. Even though it's only at 49.01 right now, I believe I will get to sell them at those numbers, 49.54 and 49.55. And someone just notified me that it was at 51 cents, so this is really a pullback on it. But that's okay. I've only got 6,150 shares left of this, and it's rising. It's at 49.29 now, 49.28, and it is climbing, so I'm happy there. I just sold it 49.58. Just sold 49.58, and I'm up 1,021. I'm going to go in at 49.64, 49.65, and 49.66. And then I'm going to go, I just got that. 49.72, I'm out. She's running, folks. And now I'm going to go out at 49.97, 49.98, and 49.99. I'm going to first get 49.93 here, 49.93 and 49.94, then 49.97, 98, 99. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. And I now have 5,150 shares left. I'm selling 200 at a time. And I'm also going to go up to 5,005, 506, 507, and 508. Okay, I'm going out up here. And I'm using the same numbers, folks, that are on my buy-sell cheat sheet that I've sent to you. I'm using those same numbers. Just sold 50, 50.02. I'm trying to sell now 50.13 of 13, 50.14, 15.7, 18, 19, and 20. I'm going to try and sell all the way up to 50.20 here. Just sold 50.31. She's gone, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. TNXP is gone, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes. She is out of here. Let's give it, holy cow. Ladies and gentlemen, TNXP, we're in the fire zone. Oh my gosh. Oh. Whoa. Let's hear it for TNXP, everybody. What? I can't hear you. All right. Yeah, baby. And for all you shorters of TNXP out there, a little something for you. Oh, we got to count everybody gets in on the fun. All right, everybody. Holy smokes. TNXP. Thank you, Double K. Do you like our new addition of sound effects?
Yeah.
All right. Everybody else seems to as well. LUNR, someone just said. What's going on with that? JPPP. JPPP. Drew Proctor just broke 1550. Thank you for that membership. Drew member. Catfish member. SoFi dropping is normal, right? Yeah, it's normal. After every single earnings call, it drops. You can rely on it.
So which one were they talking about? Lunar.
They just said that one back a while back, and they also said JPPP. I don't know what that is. Someone says Steve J wants to know about Black Sky that you brought up. How high will it go? He says. JPPP though, someone said. Yep, TNXP is on fire. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Someone says Fubo is running. Fubo is up today. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I didn't know that. Look at SoFi, 1560 now. She's getting ready to go, baby.
Yeah, Google's up 7% right now.
All right, that's good.
I mean, it's doing a little bit better than where it was. I mean, I actually own it higher than this, so.
Oh yeah.
But that's all right. I'm waiting for it to come back. It will.
Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, if I were you, I would think about buying some SLXN right now at $1.13. They've driven it down and they're accumulating at 113, folks. It's up 93% today on 181 million shares. It averages 4.5 million. It says here 2 hours ago, Selection Therapeutics reports strong tumor growth reduction from systemic administration of this drug they've got, SIL-204. And folks, if they take it to their favorite number of 13 down to that, and the high already was at 150 a share, I don't know, but to me, I think I like buying it when they run it down to the 13 because I like to sell it when they run it up to that number, that's for sure. But look at it, SLXN, and be careful. Wade in, folks. Don't dive. Wade in and see what happens. But it sure looks like a very good time to be getting in on SoFi here. By the way, in case you're not paying attention, the S&P 500, which was red this morning, had a head fake and is now green. The Dow, which was red this morning, head fake was green, is now green. The NASDAQ head fake down is now up 290 and green. And the only one down is the Russell Index that SoFi is in. And it will be probably green too. Oh yeah, I would be buying here. SoFi's about to break out, folks. It's about to break away from this BS. They've got to buy. They borrowed 4 million shares this morning to sell. Now they've got to buy. And TNXP looks very strong here. It's just been kind of hanging around here for a while, but folks, it can't just hang around forever. There's too much volume on it. Now, there's another stock that someone mentioned yesterday to take a look at, and I told you about it, Double K, yesterday. And I think it was something like LG or something. What was that one? It was just 2 letters. Let me see.
It was.
Let's see.
Hang on a second.
JG.
JK. No, JG.
JG. Let's go look at JG. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this thing, boy, I tell you what, it looked interesting. Aurora Mobile. Now, is this the one that had such low volume on it? I think it might be. Yes, it only has 15,000 share average on it and down 21% today. Now, ladies and gentlemen, oh, look at this. What is that? JG down 21%. It says it spikes up here. That number it says right now is at 1476. 1476 and right back down. But I don't know what's going on with that. Just a glitch. But folks, look at the 5-day chart on this stock. Look at this thing. This thing ran all the way up to doggone $19 on January 27th. And it looks, I'm going to say this, it looks very TNXP-like to me. Run it down. It starts to take off again. They go, God, we got to get more. They run it way down. Starts to take off again on momentum. They say, damn, let's run it down. Each one of these was to a higher low, higher low, higher low. Then they start going off, and they ran it down a higher low, and then it started go off again, and they ran it down to the final shakeout right there. Folks, JG, I'm telling you, there's something about this, and it's been getting run down from January the 27th. Oh my gosh, that's just one day of running it down, folks. This is just the 1-day chart. I'm supposed to be on the 5-day chart. What's wrong with this? Well, I'm telling you, folks, that looks like it might be a good place to pick up some LG down 21%. Right there. And let's go look at the 1-day chart. Man, oh man, look at that big sack they got there too. Right there, folks. I'm telling you, there's something about this. Look at their 5-day chart, and they're up 86%. And now they pull it back 21%. Okay, I'm just letting you know. The 1-month chart, how much is it up? 71%. And then 85%. So I'm just letting you know about this stock here. JG, Aurora Limited. Somebody mentioned it yesterday, and I forgot to write their name down on that. I usually write names down, but someone mentioned it. But I think it's a good place to pick some up, and I could be wrong. It's sometimes dangerous to catch a falling knife, but man, that's a big rundown from whatever it was that it caused it to run up here and then get washed out and run up higher and get washed out and run up higher, and then here's the big washout. This is the same thing with TNXP, folks. It looks very similar to their chart. I'm just mentioning it to you. You can decide on your own. GEV most likely will come hard. Saka Human. Yeah. Gary Edwards. Come on, man. Zoom out. All right. Zooming out. Zooming out now. And let me refresh this page so I can see what you guys are looking at here, because I got a screen on my phone that shows the whole damn thing. Somebody's asking about Hustler 3000 double K. What about HEPA? HEPA. Yeah, someone is asking about HEPA. And SoFi's going off, folks. SoFi's going off. There she goes, folks. They're going to buy their way out all afternoon. Now they're going to buy their way out of those 4 million all afternoon. They got to buy their way out of all that they ran it down with. They got to buy. They got to buy to return them, folks. There's where the run-up begins. Jeff Presley says the announcement is no rate cut. Good. I guess that guy doesn't really care about keeping his job all that much. Because Donald Trump said, I demand a rate cut from the Fed. And we'll see what happens now with no rate cut coming out of him. Cut. Will we see a cut somewhere else? Maybe. 1565. She's gone, folks. SoFi's out of here, folks. Man, I put up a strong thumbnail today. SoFi 6-month chart. Just look at that thing. Boom. Off she goes.
Right. They got to buy to return them, folks.
Here we go. Start returning the shares. And now I get back over to TNXP. It says I'm up 1,072 on this position. I owe all of that thank you to Double K, who told us about this morning. I told you about this stock early this morning. I mean, as soon as I logged on this morning, I told everyone about this stock. That was the first thing I mentioned before I even talked about SoFi, was this stock right here. I'm sorry, not TNXP. It was Black Sky, BKSY. Is that it? BKSY?
Yeah.
Yep.
Real quick, HEPA. Whoever asked about it, stay away. Don't. I mean, it could go up a little bit, but it's still only phase 2 clinical trials.
Okay. All right.
Anything. So it's still it's early.
Early.
Still 2 years away before you start seeing anything.
So that's not going to work for me. 2 years away before it starts to see anything isn't going to work. Now, Black Sky.
No, based on their drug trials, they're still a year plus, from being away from phase 3. So.
Right.
And the FDA doesn't get discussed. It just doesn't happen.
Right. This thing is weird because you guys know I just sold a whole bunch of BKSY when I was up over $1,200 and over $1,100, and I've only got 2,750 shares left. But it's showing that I'm down 1,300 on it for the day. And that makes no sense to me at all. I have no idea how that could be, because when I was selling thousands of shares, I was up 1,800. So now I've only got $1,000 worth of this stock left, pretty much. And I don't understand it. Looks like I still got 2,700 shares of this left. I'm getting it confused with the other one, TNXP. But anyway, it has me down $1,200 right now on my 2,700 shares. But I'm just going to hang on to it, because I think if it is down that much, it was manipulated down that much for sure. But that is BKSY. Oh, look at SoFi, folks. Oh, yeah. I told you they got to buy now. Got them a big old sack, and now they're gonna slack it off. Yeah, they bought a big old...
About HEPA again?
HEPA, yes.
Okay. It's been on a downward trend for the last 5 years.
Okay, good to know.
And the candlesticks for selling is in the red. I mean, meaning that, that's all they're doing is selling it.
Right.
So this is one of those that I stay far away from. It hit a low at one point, the 52-week range. It's at the bottom of the 52-week range, but it's also close to that as far as on the days range. So to me, there's more risk than reward on this one, and it's too far away from phase 3 trials. So I just they're going to raise money again. They'll probably reverse splits, stuff like that.
All right. So that's not a good one, folks. Nope. Let me though talk to you a little bit here. I want to talk to you a little bit about close this out here. I want you to look at institutional ownership today, everybody, on SoFi. It just hit 888 total. It's a record new high. We've never had that many.
What was it at before?
Yesterday, the longs were at 823, and today, longs are at 829. And ladies and gentlemen, scroll down here and look at the institutions that are coming in, and look at the amounts that they're buying. Look at this, folks. And this is yesterday and today. Barrett and Company raises their percentage 100%. Sumitomo Mitsui, who has a 7 million share stake in SoFi, raised their portfolio by 50%. Look down here, ladies and gentlemen. Vanguard Index Fund raises by 115%. Look at the one below that. Karen S. Wright Association, forget that. The next one below, Vanguard, another Vanguard ETF. Look at that, 107% increase in their portfolio. Look at this, who's below that? VRTTX, that's Vanguard Russell 3000 Index Fund, institutional shares, and they increased by 130%, people. This is not very typical of institutions to buy stocks doubling down their account. It's not. Look over here. Fidelity comes in. Their index fund buys 105% increase to their portfolio. Look at this one here. Vanguard. I mean, folks, what is going on with Vanguard? Russell 2000 raised their percentage 103%. Another one, VRGWX, Vanguard Russell 1000 Growth Index Fund, raises 110% yesterday. Oh my God. What is going on with all these institutions doubling down and buying over 100%? RSM U.S. Wealth Management raises their stake 137%. Fidelity NASDAQ Composite Index Fund raises 132%, people. Oh my God, Vanguard again, Russell 1000 Value Index Fund, institutional, raises 114%. Charles Schwab, U.S. Large ETF, raises 124%. Another Schwab Broad Market ETF raises 107%. This is insane, people. Institutions don't ever buy in that degree. Let me go over here and hit the file date and change the date and look at what institutions usually buy, folks. They usually buy 12% increase, 18%. This is going back to October of last year. We're in October the 11th, 7%, 21%. This is what you usually see, 18.9%. Down here, 19%. 44% was a big increase back then. And that's just in October 16th, everybody. So I'm telling you, these percentages we're seeing in gains right now are astronomical. And there's a reason why, okay? These people know something that David Chiaverini doesn't know. All right? These institutions coming in at this rate is unprecedented. I'm telling you, people, go look at it yourself. I'm not making this up. I didn't screenshot that and manipulate the data. Go look at it yourself and realize, holy crap, these is Vanguard. You guys have heard of Vanguard before, I hope. Why in the world are they increasing by hundreds? Yep, NVIDIA up 5.5%. Yep. XRP is the king, everyone's saying right now. New SEC, man. Yeah, we need it. Go SoFi. All right, yeah, it's going, folks. MM's going to try and hold it at 1566 today. It's not going to happen, people. Not going to happen. Volume today on SoFi, only 29 million shares. Going to be very low volume, so that made it easy for them to run it down. But ladies and gentlemen, right now, Fubo, I'm telling you, has a cup and handle formation on it. And on Fubo, if I was going to put a buy order after that cup and handle, I see a drop and then a pop. So I think from 395, put your buy order in at 388 and 389. And then you get the drop from this cup and handle formation, 388, 389, and then the pop takes it over $4. That's my call on Fubo. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at SoFi rising and breaking 1570 now. Very nice, on its way to 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And by the way, Double K, yesterday I said to all the folks here on this channel that I was upset and I thought it was sad that SoFi happened to do their earnings report on the same day that the catastrophic fall of the chip sector but you know what? That deep seek rundown on the day SoFi did earnings is going to end up being our blessing in disguise,
Oh yeah.
because
Yeah.
we would have never gotten buys at 1508 yesterday or 1522 today if we had not seen that news come out. They would have never got it this low again without that to help them. And that works out being to our benefit because we sold a third of our portfolios on Friday when the stock price was $18.30. We'd have never got to buy the stock back $3 less unless we were blessed by that day to do the earnings call when they ran out with that news about the AI that everyone hyper reacted to. It's a blessing in disguise, people, not a curse. I told my wife yesterday, you know what? I felt like SoFi sometimes it's just cursed almost. I mean, how could they come out with that great earnings again, beating, double beat, and then how could it happen on the day of that attack on the entire market? And then she said, well, how low did you get to buy? And I said, 1508. And she said, well, what's the price now? And I said, 1570. And she went, well, what are you complaining about? Sounds like you ought to be grateful. And I said, you know what? She's freaking right. So I wanted to share that with all of you too. That we ought to be grateful that fall and that news came out at the same time SoFi's earnings did, because it gave us a buying opportunity that we otherwise never would have even had. So I say cheers to what they did. And thank you, Lord, for letting us have this wonderful opportunity to buy so low again, to make even more prosperity on. It wasn't a plague that hit us, folks. It was manna from heaven. That's what I'm here to tell you, just so you're aware of it. And it took an angel like my wife, Cheryl Marie, to bring that to my attention. So there you go, folks. That Catfish Tyler's lesson of the day. And another thing I've often said to everyone is that if you get all worked up over things when you see a price drop and you see your account red, that's good. I want you to get upset. I want you to be frustrated and annoyed and outright disgusted. I want that. You know why? Because when SoFi hits $20, you'll really appreciate it then. Everybody else that when SoFi was going from 6s up through the 7s, up through the 8s and the 9s, and they kept buying on each pullback, went over 10 and everybody was elated. And they were saying, you were right, Catfish, you were right. And then they pulled it all the way back down to 601. And people were crushed, annihilated, decimated. Many of the naysayers were over saying, ha, 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 see, I told you so, told you so. Folks, look where the price is now. And the reason that we can be so happy about that is because we experienced the run up to 10 and then the drop back to 6. We had to experience that to get the elation that we should be feeling now at 15. And so just now we went through another trial, another. It's like climbing a big mountainside, and we like the little bear slid all the way back down, and then we got a grip again though, and now we're climbing. And it's the same thing that happened when we went from the 10s to the 6s, and now the same thing from the 18s to the 15s, folks. This is what makes you resolve and makes you strong. It's not something to allow yourself to be upset about or frustrated or worried. Don't do that. Become stronger. Become tempered. Okay? This is what you need to compare this to. It's like putting an iron into the fire. And recently, SoFi has been like an iron, blazing fire, red, 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 just fiery red. Thank you, beautiful. My beautiful just bought me a delicious sandwich, turkey sandwich here. Thank you, my gorgeousness. And I appreciate it very much. Dark meat, too. But, folks, what I'm trying to get at here is we have to have the yin to get the yang. And it's as simple as that. Don't let yourself be turmoiled by it or distressed or worried. Understand that we have to go through these periods of drawback and knock to our knees to really, really, really experience the elation of when SoFi goes to $20 and beyond. And many people can already understand that because they had that experience with me over the last year. People that are listening to me right now, they know how excited they were when SoFi broke over 13, like I said it would. And when it went over 14.54, which I said it would. I told you why it would. I showed you the convertometer. And now look where we are, 15.69. I mean, I love it, folks. I love this stock. I love everything that it's done for me over the last 2 years, including creating this channel, which I think is a blessing. And I thank every one of you that are here in the tank with me today and experiencing this with me over this duration. It's been a long, hard road we've traveled, hasn't it? But look where we are, and look back in our rearview mirror and see where we were just 6 months ago at $6 a share. Folks, we bore it out for over a year and a half of the sixes. It was as if they just were determined to keep us at 641 forever. But just as we broke through that, we're now going to break through 1666 as well. And when we do, we're going to go to 1750, 1850, 1950, 20, 2250, 24. And you're going to be surprised at how quickly it occurs. Just look at the last earnings call when they ran us down $1.30 after that earnings call came out. We were at $10 then, and now we're up at 15. And look at the earnings call before that. We were at $7 and something. And look where we were run down to, and look where we are now. Every earnings call is a rundown, folks, and then look where we escalate to. In fact, off the last two earnings call after they ran us down, we went up $6 both times after each earnings call rundown. And if we go up 6 from here, folks, that's put us at the next earnings call. We should be right around 21. That's where we should be on the next earnings call. Let's see. 24/7 says I'm still up 200% on SoFi. Gary Edwards, spectator growth. The member and revenue gains are perfect climbing stair steps. That's right. Stock wizard, so true. Yep. Good for you guys. Good for me, IG. These will be long-term when I take real profit and stop accumulating SoFi. Yep. Paul, TNXP, lift off. Someone says TNXP is lifting off, and so is SoFi. TNXP, let's go look at it. Refresh the screen here. Yep, still up 21% on that and over 50 cents, folks. I told you it was going to go back up to 60 and beyond. I told you it was, folks. I told you it would. And what is going on now with our call out this morning, Black Sky, BKSY? What's going on with it right now, dadgummit? I was up big time on this morning. Still up 11% on it today, BK, but it was up 20%. So they've knocked this thing down 9% down. And look at that big sack right there. There's the handle. the cup, the handle, the drop, and here comes the pop after this right here, folks. 1466, folks. That's your buy right there. There's the drop to 1466. There's the cup. There's the handle. There's the drop. And there's the drop to 1466, the devil's number. I would buy that for sure. BKSY, I'd be buying here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to buy it right now. Trade BKSY. And I'm going to buy it right here, folks. 50 shares coming in. Buy it now. Confirm and send. I'm trying to buy it at 1466, folks. And I got 1470. I got 1470 buying BKSY right here. This is one double K called out this morning. Got 1470 again. I'm going to try and get a 1466, a 1467 order in. Now I'm going to buy at market again. I've got 2,890 shares. I just filled at 1469. The bid and the ask is 5 cents away from each other, folks. That's when you know they've manipulated it down and they've taken it too far. When there's a 5 cent between the bid and the ask, that I like to buy during that condition, I'm telling you. And I'm buying here right above 1466. And I just filled at 1470 right there, 50 shares. Buying again here. There's a nice wall of a lot of people that have bought right here, folks, at this number right here, a lot of them. And I just got 1466, 1467 I just picked up. I'm going to try that again, 1467, 1468. I'll try and buy that again. And I'll try and get this 1469. And I just got a 1468 right there. Very nice. And she's off. She went to 1472, folks. She's out of here. She's out of here now. I'll try a 1469. And now I'm going to come in at 1471. And she's rising. She's at 1474, folks. This is BKSY. She's starting to move right now, folks. She's at 1472 and running. And I just bought a bunch at 1466 and 1467. Yep, she's gone, folks. She's out of here. And I've got 3,190 shares that I'm long right now on. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, man. That's a good number to get an accumulation at, the 1466, folks. And the stock I'm buying is BKSY. BKSY. It was up 20% earlier today, and they've knocked 10% down out of it. I just filled at 1465 twice. Buying at market. Confirm and send. 1466. I'll take it. Oh, I love it. 1466, people. Didn't get to show you in time. Beautiful. Well, that's what manipulation looks like, folks, to the 66 number down to the 66 from 10% higher up. Well, they got it. Congratulations. Now I'm going to go to TNXP. TNXP up 1,071, folks. And boy, howly, I have just seen that up that much for all afternoon. All afternoon, that's how much I've been up for the last hour. They're just holding this in check, folks, for as long as they can. Sorry, folks, I have to have my sandwich here. But I only have 2,150 shares left of this. I had over 13,000 this morning. And so that's part of the reason it's not moving very fast for me anymore. But that's TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. $14.52 now, trying to really run BKSY down. 3 hours ago, Black Sky wins new more than 100 million contract from Strategic International Defense. Oh. All right. And there she goes. Bye-bye, Sofi. Bye-bye, Sofi. Unfortunately, Shorty's got to buy their way out now of all those borrowed shares. They got to buy them back and return them all now. Yesterday, I looked at SoFi's 5-day chart, I believe it was, and or it might have been the 1 month. Yeah. Yesterday, I looked at SoFi's 1 month chart, and it was down 3.13%. Yesterday, after the closing, the 1 month chart was down 3.13%. Just so you're aware of that. I thought it was kind of interesting. Look at that thing, folks. Look at that thing go. Look at her go, folks. Oh, my goodness. Looky there, looky there. Look at that thing pop. Oh, my gosh, that big old sack, and now she's got a stiffy forming. Oh, yeah, sack and stiff. It's not a myth. That's right, folks. The sack and the stiff, it is not a myth. When the shorts attack, it's the sack and stiff. Fact. Oh, look at her go. You guys see that thing, man? Let me show you what's going on. And you guys also probably remember that guy came on here earlier and tried to tell you that you shouldn't buy SoFi. He tried to convince you not to get it and said it was going to go much lower. Do you remember that? Remember him telling you that? I think he was supposed to be some sort of a stock expert. He told us, remember, that it was on a downtrend. It was on a downward trend. Remember? I told him he'd been listening too much to David Chiaverini. Wayne Carrington, thank you for letting me know about NET, which is up 9% today. Cam has turned into a short and wishful hope for $14. World Free Speech, BAKKT, slowly but surely up, up, up. All right. Will we see 16 today? I can't guarantee that. I can't guarantee it. Check the action on your own, then follow him. Yep. Clear selling to 13, he said. Yep. So when the price is high, you're long, but LOL, CNCT, JP Pinek, CNCT up 9 million, up 9%. All right. Buy in the 15s, the 14s, load the Brinks truck. You guys, there's no 14s coming. I'm sorry. That isn't going to happen. That's a dream myth world. All of you throwing it out. Cam, no, you're wrong. Sorry. You guys, I'm not going to have my customers, or my people on my channel, not customers, but my friends and cohorts. I'm not going to have them thinking that you guys are going to see a 14. All right. So Billy, sorry, that's not going to happen. Clear selling, and do not say I said 13. That is removed. I see the laugh, but I still will remove it. Okay, bye-bye. Never said it. And will we see 16 today? I don't know. Do you think SoFi will hit 14? Cam? No, I've already made it clear to everyone to buy it today at 15.52 and 15.55. And as low as 15.12, I think we bought it today, or somewhere around 15.20. I told them all it was not going to fall any lower than 15.21 and 15.22. That's what I said 50 cents ago. 50 cents ago, folks. All right. And there's the concession at 15.743118. Right there's concession. There's the KY flag, ladies and gentlemen. When they throw out a number like that, they're looking for two things: KY and local anesthesia. Because it's about to get real rough around here. And it's going to be a big push. All right? And it's going to be girthy. And it's going to be dry. And it's going to be very painful. And it's going to happen here this afternoon. That's why they're waving their KY flag. Uh-oh. I'm refreshing the screen here so I can see what you guys are all saying. There we just pushed past Push past the KY flag right there. There she goes. Bye-bye. The flag is ended. Put it in the past. The flag didn't last. And SoFi will now continue to rise. They have to buy their way out of all the 4 million shares have to be returned, everybody. It's a lot of shares to return. Devin White says OPTT is down 15.47%. All right. Thank you for that heads up. Wow. Now I want to look at some other stocks here. Fubo. Yeah. Fubo finally starts to recover, folks. If I go over here to my monitor on that, Fubo, I've got 3,000 shares. I'm up $805 on it today. Nice. Very nice. Practically everything else is red, though, on my portfolio. Except for right now, TNXP, which I'm up $1,051 on today. And I'm up on Fubo right now, like I said, 820. All right. Very nice. Let's get back over here to charts. Let's get back over here to this hand. Ah, yeah. Whoa, look at that big green candlestick come in right there. Look at that massive buy right there. Who is this on? BKSY. Oh my gosh, that is a massive buy-in right there, folks. On that attempt to tack it down again to this low. Someone just said, to hell with that. I'm buying this thing here. That's all green right there, almost every bit of that. And that's a huge candlestick buying in there. They're trying to dump on the heels of it, though. They're still trying to push it down. Still trying to rattle people out of it. Down to 1436 now. They're probably going to take... Oh, no, they didn't even get it to 1433 or 1431. They were trying, though. 1436 was as low as they could get it right there, it looks like. I know they'd like to get it down to 1431 or 1433, but it isn't going to get there, it doesn't look like. Trading, look at SoFi, 1580 now. Yes. Oh my gosh, and we got to buy all those shares again at 1522 today. Wow. Nicely done, everybody. Very nicely done. And oh my gosh, I'm about to go green on this. I was down $4,000, $10,000 an hour and a half ago. I was down 10 grand. But they've got to buy all those shares back now and return them. They've got to buy them all back and return them. Very nice. Congratulations, everyone. Let's look at SoFi's chart right here. SoFi, not BKSY, SoFi. Whoa, look at that thing of beauty. Holy smokes, everybody. Whoa. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, it's the praying mantis configuration. Oh, look at those claws going up there to just grab nads of the shorts right now and just swallow them. Their heads are coming off, folks. Oh my gosh, look at that gorgeous chart. Look at all the green on these candlesticks down here. Oh my God, look at that one there. All green. Whoa, look at all this green coming in on SoFi. Institutions buying, folks. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at that. The praying mantis. Oh, my goodness. Look at the 5-day just crossed the 10-day right there. Look at that thing snap over. Jeeves, oh, Pete's, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. SoFi, where's she going? Where's she going? She's going skyward, folks. She's going to look like Fubo right here. Look at Fubo as well. Oh, my gosh, that looks fabulous, folks. She's going skyward, too. SoFi, look at that resilience. Look at that strength. Look at that power, folks. Oh, jeez, that's just beautiful, folks. You know what? When I look at that right there, you know what I see? When I look at that chart formation, do you know what I see right there? I'll show you right now what I see when I look at that chart formation right there. This is what I see, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi. That's what I see. She's a high flyer. And she's even upside down. She's doing spins, and she looks just like that. See, I had to reverse the picture upside down so that the image would be going the right direction, because otherwise it would be going the opposite direction. But to me, folks, that right there, that thing looks to me like SoFi right there, ladies and gentlemen, except the pitch has started climbing as we break through the sound barrier. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we have liftoff. I believe we've left the pad. Solid rocket fuel burning. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've never been over to Cape Canaveral, you need to go and stand there across the bay and watch one of these things lift off. Man, ladies and gentlemen, the feeling, it rumbles through your chest and through your body, and the energy and the wave of power is just amazing. It's like experiencing an earthquake almost. Wow, look at SoFi. Who's going to hold this thing back? Who's going to hold it back? I wonder. You got all those institutions coming in. I showed you. You got institutions like Vanguard here. Yeah, they run the price down, and they just step in and they start buying the crap out of it today and yesterday. They're accumulating, folks. And look here. We've got another one that's come in, Gilead Jeter Wealth Management, increasing their position by 276% today. Another one increasing by 105. Another one by 102. It's an equity fund. I already told you they go in for life, folks. Equity funds. Vanguard increasing by 115%. Vanguard here again increasing by 107%. They're huge increases by these institutions. Vanguard Russell 3000 Index Fund increasing by 130%, people. Fidelity increasing by 105%. Look down here. Nivwin increases by 125%, 114, 103, 110, 96, 137. Who are all these people? Vanguard, 114%, 124% by Schwab over here, ladies and gentlemen. Schwab, for God's sake. I mean, buying 107%, 196, 106, 121, 107, 291. How long are these shares going to be here at this price, folks, when you got buying going on like that? No wonder the price is going up like this, folks. We got institutions that are just chowing down and mowing. Oh, what was that? A quick spike to 1625. Whoa. Jeez, it makes me want to start dropping in some sell orders all the way up in the 1620s right there with that little test. Look at this thing, folks. That is the praying mantis formation if I've ever seen it. That's the praying mantis formation. I've never seen it any better looking. Look at that thing, folks. You see right here, this is the praying mantis's tail. This is where it comes up, and his head is right here. This is where the head is. This is its outreached hands. And it's just going to grab shorties and shove them over here and bite its head off. And then grab another one, shove it over here, bite its head off. Grab another short, pull it over here, rip it in half, bite its head off. That is the mantis formation, folks. The catfish praying mantis, there it is, his head right there, and he's just grabbing shorts and shoving them in his mouth. Lovely, folks. The praying mantis formation. Buy into that, folks. Whoa, 1588 now. We's about to go green here, ladies and gentlemen. We still got 3 hours of a power hour left. 3 hours for this thing to run. And they got to buy out of these positions that they shorted all morning, folks. They got to buy out. 1590, going to break 1590 now. And folks, if they don't take this down from 1588 to $15.83 right now, they are totally out. They're done. If this doesn't come now from 1588 to 1583 right this second, I'm telling you, they are totally screwed. Holy smokes, folks. Look at her rise. And now I'm only 3,002, so little pullback, but oh my goodness gracious, folks. See, sadly for them already this morning, the price was being driven down from 1621 up here, and they drove it down, and people bought there at 1613. And then it ran on down here, and they bought a whole crap load at 1591 because they thought that was going to be the bottom. And then they bought more down here at 1571. And then they bought with me when they dropped it all the way down to right here, 1522. And that's where I was filling the most orders. And you know that, folks. Many of you watched me sit here and spend $29,000 on SoFi when it hit that price. I dang near ran out of money. Dang near ran out of money. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you, if they cannot get this price from 1588 to come down to 1583 right here, I'll be in shock. And I'll have a buy order there waiting for them, folks, right there. 1583. That is what I expect to see right now. this buy-in off of the 1588 number because it's a 5-cent pullback. And I'm telling you, if they cannot get the price down to 1583 right here, 5 cents down, it's going to go all the way to $16 very quickly. They need to be able to pull this down to 1583 right now from 1588, like they always do. So that's why I'm buying right there, 1583. I expect it, folks. I expect it. Well, at least this I'll say, I expect them to try it. Okay? I don't know whether or not they can get there, but I expect them to try a 1583 after I just sold, or could have sold at 1588. I didn't sell anything there, though, folks, because even though I bought them at 1522 and can sell them at 1588, I think we're going higher. I think we're going to have a very nice afternoon here ahead of us. It just has a real good feel about it, folks. It has a very good feel about it, Sofi right here. I mean, I love it, man. Look at that thing, the praying mantis. His arms are getting longer and longer and longer. Uh-oh, they can't escape him. There's a short right there trying to pop off, and he's going to get grabbed and shoved into the mantis mouth. He's going to get grabbed, shoved in, one after the other, just shoving them in. Chowing down on Shorty, stupid Shorty. Don't get in the way of the mantis, shorts. It's almost as dangerous as the manta ray. I'm here to tell you, Bry Crocky, don't mess around with the mantis. It's just as bad as the manta ray, which took me off the face of the earth. I could still be hanging round and on the globe, but instead I'm up here in heaven looking down on you, and I'm warning all you shortsies, don't mess around with the mantis. It'll eat you alive. And you can see right there, it's grabbed one now, wiggling around in its claws, and it's going to shove it in its mouth. Going to bite its head right off. I just bought Sofi at 1583 because I expected him to do it, folks. I expected it for good. Well, they did take it down to the number I told you they would. Beautiful. Right down to 1583. As Catfish called. From the 88 to the 83. Over and over and over from the time I've ever been buying this stock. Listen, when it was at 1488, I was able to buy it at 1483. When it was at 1388, I was able to buy it at 1383. When it was at 1288, I was able to buy it at 1283. When it was at 1188 and 1088 and 988 and 888, I bought it always after at the 83. Okay? Every time this stock has made its move up and gotten to 88, I've bought it at 83. Every single time. Because it's so predictable, people. It's so patterned and it's so predictable. And I'm used to it, folks. I'm used to the 88 to the 83, as you can see, because I put my buy order there. And isn't it interesting that it went right to that, and now she's turned and climbing again. So, congratulations, everyone, if you just bought with me at 1522 this morning and 1583 just now. That's what I got to say. That's what I got to say. Going over here to Fubo, sitting here stagnant right at 397 for freaking 3 hours now. That's just a consolidation, folks. That's what you call that in a big way. And you got the mantis formation on this going, well, there's the mantis formation happening with it too. Now TNXP, back over 51 to a new high. I don't have many shares of TNXP left. let's go see. Oh, everything is just full of mantises, folks. They're just all mantis. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. TNXP. And now I'm going to go over on trade on this. And I'm sitting on 27,000 shares. No, that's SoFi. Let's not confuse people. And by the way, there's the SoFi KY flag right there. They just threw it out at 83. There it is. There it is. There's the KY flag. Now coming out at 1583. There it goes, folks, and it's gone. And watch the price of SoFi now rise even higher beyond the KY flag at 1583 where I just bought it. But now I'm going over to TNXP, and I'm up 1,091 on it now. So it's gone from up 1,071 to 1,091, and that's very nice. So I will start selling here, up 1,093. I'm going to sell 50 shares at a time. I only have 2,150 shares left, folks. And this stock that I'm right now selling is TNXP, and I'm going to sell it right around $52. And it's right now at $51.90. So I'm going to try $51.97, $51.96, $51.97, $51.98, $51.99, and I'm going to try 52 cents. And there they're selling right now. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Now I'm going to go 5206, 5207, 5208. And then I'm going to go 5211, 5212, 5213. Folks, she's already gone way past that now, hasn't she? I'm up $1,115 on this position now. She's at 53 cents, folks. Trying to sell at $52.99, $52.98, $52.97. I've only got 1,800 shares left, folks. Double K's call is working out. Oh, this was my call. This is the TNXP. Beautiful sales right there, folks. Now up $1,100 on this position today. TNXP, ladies and gentlemen, and just hit 53. I told you it was going to go back over 60 cents. I told you guys. I told you they were going to take this back up now, and it was going to go over 60 cents after they wallered everyone out of it for 3 weeks. Just think about this, folks. Just 3 days ago, the price of this thing was in the 20s. I just sold at 53, 53, 53. Just sold there. Got 1,600 shares left. It just sold at 52.82, so it wasn't at 53 for long. And I'm going to try sell 53.06, 53.07, 53.08 is my next numbers to sell. 53. Oh, I just sold 53.38. 53.38. I got 1,400 shares left. Sell at market. I'm up $1,122. 53.60 I just sold. Sold at 53.64. Let's try 53.66 here. 53.70. I just sold there. 53.82 I just sold. Yeah, go, 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 TNXP. Man, oh man, everybody. At least I got 1,700 to buy with if they try to pull it back down now. 53.88, I'll be out there. 53.88 and 53.87 for sure. Get out there. And now we're back down to 53.61. 53.90 I just sold. Oh, this TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go out at 54.06, 7, and 8. 54.06, 54.07, 54.08. Selling there now. And we'll try 54.11, 54.12, and 54.13. Oh, I just sold 54.08, 54.11, 54.11. 54.33, I'll try now. 54.33 and 54.31. And she's already back down to 53 something. Now 53.76 she's back down to. Now 53.71. Let's try and get a 53.49 buy here. Buy right there, 53.49. Let's try a 53.50, 53.51. I just sold at 54.32, everybody. Just sold at 54.32. And now 54.33 is what I'm trying for. And then I'm going to try for 54.38. And I'm going to try for 54.43. 54.43, confirm and send. I want to thank you all for being here on this channel with me today. I'm selling TNXP. I just sold it at 54.58, 54.33. This is fabulous, folks. Now we're at 54.70 for the high. I'll try 54.76. I'll try 54.77. I'll try 54.83 and 54.84. And I'll try 54.87, 54.88. Very nice, folks. Very nice run. And now we're back down to 53.99. And I just bought at 53.46. So I got those numbers, folks, 53.46. And back now she's back up to 53.70. I'm going to try 53.66, 53.67. Bought at 53.62, confirm. I'm going to try and get 53.55 right here, 57, 53.57. I'm buying at market right here. Trying to get 53.70. Buying at market here, confirm and send. Got 53.65. 53.64, I just bought there. Buy at market again, 50 shares. 53.70. 53.59, buying there. Just got 53.56. Buying there again. I just picked up 53.40. Thank you. 53.40 I just got. Now I'm going to try and back up. I'm at 53.40 again. 53.44. Buy at market. Confirm and send. And I'm buying at 53.88 now. So she's gone back up now. She's going back up. She ran down there. That was a good rundown. I'm now up 1,131 on this position today. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I know there's other places you can spend your time, but I'm grateful that you come here to spend your time and hopefully make a little money with me. It's very, very pleasing, folks, to have each and every one of you with me here. And like I said, I appreciate all of your contributions today and all of your help with your suggestions on stocks to buy. And I've got 1,200 shares of this again. And by the way, it's already back up to 53.49. And we've had a very, very large increase in subscribers lately. And the last time I checked, it was about 19,300 or so. And we're now up to 19,352. I want to thank each and every one of you who have been subscribing and sharing the information about my channel with friends and families and stuff. And we've had a lot of viewers lately. I mean, a lot coming in. And a lot of revenue coming in, too. Look at that, 317 more than the last 28 days. So you guys, I thank you very much for your contributions. And I've had 25% increase in the time people are watching over the last 28 days. 6, 12, 18, 24, that's basically a 25% increase in viewership. I'll take that. All right. 53.52 now is where the stock is. And I've got available dollars, 112 left now after trading today. So let's go over to monitor. Let's go over to trade. Let's go look at SoFi now. I just sold TNXP at the high of the day. SoFi continues to be a thorn in the side of these worn-out shorts who are trying in all desperation to figure out a way to keep people from running this thing green today. And that didn't work for them yesterday, folks, too well, did it? It just went up and up and up all afternoon. And wait till you see what happens to SoFi starting at 306 today, ladies and gentlemen. Wait till you see what happens. If you think it's already started its run, wait till you see what happens at 306 today, boys and girls. As a matter of fact, since they've been doing this repeatedly every day at 306, some people might decide not to wait till 306 this time. They might already know what's going to happen at 306, and they might start coming in even earlier than 306 today. They might start coming in now even. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I would not be surprised at all to see them coming in here. And the other thing is, on top of the people coming in because they expect SoFi to go higher, the shorts will be getting out, and they have to become buyers. You'll see the combination of those two things happening will be cataclysmic for the shorts this afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I just have that feel and that air about it. It just has that look, that feel, that air, that sense, that it just feels like it's ready to go, folks. It feels like it's ready to break loose after this cup and handle right here, even right now forming. Capitulation, consolidation, convergence, all those three words favor longs, folks. And that, what you're looking at right there, that is exactly what it is. Look at how it's slowly rising. See it? Slowly tapering up, slowly tapering up. And folks, that is a cup, and that is a handle. And we may see a drop, and then we're going to see the pop. Okay? We may not see a drop at all, though. It might just go right off this platform and just launch, just like that SoFi rocket I just showed you. It may just launch right now. They might say, screw that. I'm not even looking for the drop. Let's just get in on this sucker. But let's see if I'm right. She looks very good there, folks. She looks good. You know, one thing I'm sad about is that I didn't update, but I'm going to update this now. I'm going to update this now, folks. I wish I would have updated it yesterday when the institutions was lower. But we're going to do right now 128.24, 128, 2024. Oh, no. Hold on. 2024. And the price, we'll just have to put the price where it is right now. 1586, because I usually like to put in there the ending price of the day, but I'm going to put 1586. And I'll probably change that later, folks, but at this point in the game, I'm going to put it 1586. And after I put that in, then we're going to come over here, and we're going to go to this. We now know that's 888. We're going to change it from 826 to how many institutions now? Oh, look at her go, folks. 829, 29, and 30. 829, 29, and 30. 829, 29, and 30. And what is the amount of volume now for institutional ownership? Let's bring this down here. And let's move it over. Institutions 531, 519, 675. Wow. 536, 519, 675. I'm going to copy that in here. Copy and put that in here. Boink. Paste. And that is a reduction of 5 million. And I believe that is shorters that have gotten out. And let me go over here and put this over here. And we're seeing right now 10.54 MRQ, 10.54, 10.54%. That's most recent quarter increase. There it is. Enter. And the previous number of the stock was 541. Hold on a second here. Here we go. $541,017,430 minus 536,519,675 equals, that's 4,497,755. 4,497,755. All right. And that we're going to make red. And we're going to make it bold. And we're going to make it size 12. There you go. And that is a big reduction in the number of shares held by shorts, ladies and gentlemen. I think they're leaving. I think they're getting out. And when I go here to this last thing on the page, let me get over here and let me pull this up big. And let me refresh this page right now. And I see the number is 49.44% now held. Copy. And I'm going to go over and put that in right here. 49.44. Paste. Okay, I got it all updated, folks. So, ladies and gentlemen, something doesn't jive. I must have made a typo somewhere. 829 long, 888, 829 long. I made a mistake. 888, 829 long. Delete, 829. There you go. So 3 more joining in on the long positions. 3 more longs. Shorts are still at 29. Save. All right, that goes away now. And that goes away too. Save that. Close that down. Let's get back on the action here, folks. Let's get back in on the action. 1585, trying to hold it back, folks. And by the way, like I said, every time it gets to 1588, like it just did, I just showed you it was there again. It's 1583 they shoot for. They shoot for that again every time from 88 to 83, 88, 83, 88, 83, till they wash it out completely, and then it's on up she goes. They do it over and over, folks, until it's just rinsed out and completely rinsed out. There it is, 1583. Buy it again. It's artificially, folks, run down. Artificially. Fubo about to break 4 finally. Starting to move on up now. It may have even recently broke over 4. Whoa! TNXP. Oh, my goodness, folks. Congratulations to you all. Up today on that position, $1,140. Very nice. And folks, I got news for you. If I wasn't day trading this, I'd only be up $18.38. That's right, folks. If I were not day trading this stock, I would be up $16.38 right now, but I'm up $1,100. Just so you're aware of that. Because I've been buying the lows and selling the highs and buying the lows and selling the highs and buying the lows and selling the highs. And I now have $1,700 to buy with. Want to congratulate all of you people who have been trading with me today. Just give me a second here, folks. I got to shut some things down here that are running on this. I hope that chart made you feel good looking at the SoFi 6-month chart on my thumbnail today. Man, I thought, man, if I put this up there and everybody sees that, just look at that. Look at that thing, folks. People have to go, huh? When they see something like that. I mean, just look at that gorgeous freaking chart right there. I mean, holy cow. How could you not want to click on a stock that's doing that right there in that picture? Dang, people. No wonder all the institutions are buying like mad. And this stock, TNXP, is at 55 cents right now, folks. All right, let's back this off so I can see what you guys are seeing. BKSY, yes. BKSY. Man, TNXP, loving it. BKSY is being accumulated, folks, period. That's all they're doing with it, accumulating the crap out of it at 1408. That's a good number to buy it, folks. And I'm going to come in on it right here, BKSY. I will buy it here. Buy it right there. 1413, you bet your ass I'll buy that there. 1414, confirm and send. 1414 again, buy market. Confirm and send. Oh, yeah, I'll buy here. 1414 again. Confirm and send. 1410 now. 1410, buying here. I'd really like to get 1408 if I could, because I know they're trying for that. And I'll try even 1407 because they might try to drive it even one below 1408. Yep. 1408 is what they're shooting for here, folks, right now on BKSY. And you saw how many shares I just bought at 1413, 1414. This is the absolute bottom of the barrel right here, folks. We're not going to go any lower than this price. The lowest already today was 1386. And there's a wall at $13.99 and $14. And now she's rising, folks. She's going right back up. There she goes. Very good buys with me right there. I'm going to raise this buy up here to 1410 now. And I just got it at 1410. And watch it run now, folks. And let's go over here and look at the chart on this stock. Oh, TNXP, folks. BKSY. Let's go over and look at this. Oh, God, look at that double top formation. Look at that. Look at that sack full that was got there. And they said, let's get one more double ball sack here. Double ball sack formation. Just like we saw yesterday with Sofi, they did this same thing and got a pair of nads, and then off the dang thing went. All right? Oh, yeah, that looks very good. Look at them look at how much they drove it down right there. Look at that. Look at that huge drive down right there into the maximum green. Twice there for the first ball sack and the second one. And then after that, folks, it's over. It's just over. It's over and done with. In my opinion, and I could be wrong, but that sure as heck looks to me like a big time move right there. That's actually the total recall formation, folks. There's the total recall. 1, 2, 3. And off she goes. All right? That's the triple washout. The triple washout. 1 washout, 2 washout, 1 washout, 2 washout, 3 washout, watch out. Okay? 1, 2, 3 washouts, and you better watch out. Now, I could be wrong, but it looks like a perfect place to buy to me right there. Man, oh man, look at the thing capitulating right now. Look at the blue moving average coming over the simple moving average, bouncing off of it right there. I'm telling you, folks, I sense a move up off this BKSY. And look at the bid is 1407. The ask is 1413, folks. Wow. 1407 to 1413. You don't think they're trying to manipulate the crap out of this thing? Oh my gosh, are they trying hard there? And all I told you was they wanted to buy it 1408 alongside of me. I told you that. That's what they wanted right there, 1408, and they want to sit there and accumulate at 1408 right now. Because they love that number. They love that number. They love to accumulate at that number right there, 8 at the 08. And you people even heard tell you before, you better sell at the 08 because then it's going to drop, and it does. One time it dropped from 508 to 408 in 3 seconds. We saw that happen. Because they love that 8 number, folks. They love it with a passion. They love it with a passion. They're passionate about it. They're passionate about it. And there's a wall here, right here, folks, to protect against a fall below this price right here. There's a wall right there. We'll see what they do with it. But right now, folks, we'll see what they do with it. And I'm a little bit puzzled, but whatever. I get puzzled all the time. I'm having a hard time here figuring out how I'm supposed to be down when I sold this way up this morning. And I'm almost out of money, folks, to buy with here. But that won't matter, folks, because in my opinion, SoFi is about to fly. And what did it just get up to just there? 1620? What was that right there, folks? What the heck was that right there? 1620? Huh? You know what, folks? I've seen this before. And what this often can be is somebody wants to know where resistance is. And so they throw in a massive, massive market buy, and they buy up everything on the ass side until there's none there. And the next thing you know, and then there was one day I saw this happen, and I called my buddy Double K, and I called my friend Tommy, and my other one Chris, and I said, guys, look at this chart right now. And they looked at it, and I said, look at that big spike. And they said, yeah, I see that. And then I said, I think this thing's fixing to go ballistic. I think they just checked to see how high it would go. And 10 minutes later, the price just ran up and up and up, folks. And during the next hour, it just went all the way up to that number that they had just tested. Now, am I here to tell you that's what's going to happen right now with SoFi? No, I'm just telling you what I've experienced before in history. And that right there, folks, that's not an anomaly. That stayed there. You know how the anomaly spikes, they spike up and then they go back down and they disappear. That's not an anomaly there. That's not a glitch. That stayed there, folks. And someone thinks we're going to 1620 next. Someone's certain that there'll be resistance at that number. And I would therefore suggest you sell at 1618. All right, they just tested it right there. They tested the water out. How high would the temperature go before it boiled over? And that was it right there. Coincidentally, it's the same number as the price was here almost. Coincidentally, yes, it's at the same number right here as SoFi was yesterday at the close. They just tested it. And also another thing they'll do is by putting in a big, huge order like this and buying up so many shares, they buy them up and then they sell them. And they try and sell all those and sell them 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 and wash everybody out right here. And then, boom, they run out of all those shares that they sold. And off she goes. Kaboom. But that's the tactic there. Right here, test the market, buy 1 million shares, sell 1 million shares. Down, 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 1 million. All right? They get two things there. They get an idea of how high it's going to go before it stops, and then they get the benefit of shorting it here and then run it down by selling all those shares that they bought right then. And so, therefore, the price is falling now. And by the way, we've seen this now every day this week, a 1:30 to 2 o'clock desperation sell-off. And we've seen this every single day this week at this exact same time. Just so you know. And I just looked down and saw my phone is almost dead because I didn't plug it in this morning. I got 16% left. So there it went, folks. They got in at 1577 just then. Congratulate them all. Could have got in with me this morning at 1522, but I guess they're happy with 1577 this afternoon. Nicely done. I like the way you went about it, too. That was very, very cool, the way you did that, Shorty. And I'm glad I can explain exactly how you did it so everybody understands what you just did and how you did it. and why you did it. Twofold mission there. Find out where resistance is, and then drive it down selling to get it at 1577. That was special, how you did that. Very special. But it was a lesson for everybody on this channel right now. A lesson for oh my gosh, look at this TNXP, everybody. Congratulations, every one of you. Why not let it run now? Why not let it run? Wow, look at that thing go, folks. Why not let it run? Trade. Let's see here. All right. Okay. There's their concession at 1575.73. That's where the back broke on them right there. She's now climbing. Go, baby. Climb, baby. Climb, climb, climb here. Gonna get up here right now, monitor something here. Right now, I have $29,000 available to buy with. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come in on TNXP. Right here, trade. TNXP. And there we go. I'm up 1,100 on this. Buying at market. Confirm. And I'm trying to buy at 55.74 right now. And I got it at 56.05. Oh my gosh, it just went back over 56, folks. Trying to buy now at 55.88 if I can. Confirm that. Buying 200 at a time. I'm going to try and buy 55.93. She's at 56.10 now. Confirm. Trying to buy 56 now. Trying to buy 56.04. Confirm. Trying to buy, oh, there we got it. Got 55.88, 55.88, 55.88. Nice. 55.88's just got filled, folks. Let's try it again. 55.88 again here, coming in. Confirm and send. Let's try a 55.86. Got it, 55.86. Let's try a 55.70 right here. Buy this, buy market. Confirm. I'm at 55.98 now. Oh, and they just took it down to 55.77, folks. 56.08 now. I just bought it. Oh, gosh, that was quick rundown. Good fill orders there, folks. And now she's gone back up, 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 up. She's at 56.71 now. Beautiful, folks. And I just picked up 2,300 shares down there at the 55.88. Let's try 56.24 here, see if we can buy here. Try 56.31 and see if we can get there. 56.33, I'd love to be able to buy there. There we go. Got him. Got him. Give me those 56.33s. Come on. Now I'm going to try 56.36. Got it. 56.35 just then. Bought it. Let's try 56.43 here and 56.44. Let's try 56.61 now. Oh, she's running, folks. Wow, she's about to go over 57, folks. Yep. Let's raise these up here. Try 56.55, 56.56. Oh, yeah. Try 56.63. Try 56.64 right there. Oh, man, we're about to go over 57. Try 56. Oh, yeah, I just bought 56.63. Got it. Got it. 56.60, 58 right there, hopefully. I'm back up to 2,900 shares now of this stock and up $1,170. Just bought it at 56.58, 56.58. And now she's at 50. Oh, she's at 56.97. Let's try 56.83. Confirm. Geez, OP, she's at 57.50, folks. 57.61, 57.79. TNXP, ladies and gentlemen, is out of here. And I'm going to sell at 57.86. I want to sell at 57.86, as I said, right here. 57.87 and 57.88. Just sold 57.95, 57.98. I'm up 1,200 on the position now. I'm going to sell at 57.07 and 57.08. I mean 58.06, 58.06, 58.07, and 58.08. And then I'm going to sell at 58.11, 58.12, 58.13. All right. This is TNXP. HOLO, says Steve J. All right, thank you. I'm trading on Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. And folks, we're about to cross over 58. All right, we're looking to sell here, 58. And I did sell all the way up to 57.98, 57.99, and 58. I sold there. See if we can buy back here at 57.49. Yep, right there, 57.49. Let's try 57.50. And she's at 57.97 now. Oh, 57.64. I'll buy there at market. Confirm and send. Got 57.76 right there. Buy at market. Confirm and send. Got 57.75 right there. Let's try 57.66. Oh, yeah, just bought 57.51, 57.45. I'm waiting down here at 56.83, too. I don't think that's going to happen. We'll try 57 even. Maybe 57.24. Let's try that. And trying to buy 57.24 right now. I've got orders down here at 56.55 and 56.50. I'm going to just cancel those. Price is now at 57.69. I'm up $1,200. I got 3,700 shares. I will buy at market there at 57.48, 49, 57.50. I'll buy there for sure. 57.44, 57.48, got them. Now I've got 4,100 shares, confirm. 57.24, I just bought. 57.17, I just bought, good. 57.29, I just bought. I'll take a 57.13 for sure. There you go, buy market. 56.46, I'm buying here. Now I've got 5,500 shares, and I'm at 56.48 filling. 56.48, buying here. Now 56.24. 56.44, got it. 56.57. DGHI, I like DGHI. Thank you. Thank you, Accord 11. Troy, everyone is here working and having fun and making a ton of money. I guess you're not getting it. Maybe you should take a look at how much we're up on this position today right here. $1,100 on this one now. Boom. But Troy, I thank you for being here and trying to flavor up the water with your farts and your piss. But we don't let people come in here and stink up our water, Troy. So if you're going to be ignorant and you don't understand how to make money, we're not going to leave you here to dumb up the water. So goodbye. You have now been removed from the tank for good because you are lame ass. Bye-bye. Choi make Chinese food. Seem American. But Choi faker. He not really Chinese. He Chinese illegal immigrant coming here across the sea. Man, look at that, folks. I'm now up 1,200 as this stock just started bouncing again. All those 56 buys, and now she's at 57 and going to go over 60. And I'm sitting on 6,100 shares now, folks. Up 1,200 today on this position. Let's go look at Sofi. What's she doing? Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Oh, ain't it great? Accumulate. Everyone accumulate. SoFi had a new analyst upgrade SoFi today. And that analyst said $20 a share today. But you won't find it anywhere on here like the David Chiaverini downgrade or like a downgrade from Timothy Schitzer, who had 24 different outlets tell about his downgrade. Of course, SoFi's rocketed since Timothy Schitzer came out with his downgrade. Just like all downgrades, folks, SoFi always rockets after all downgrades. Every single one that's ever been put out has always lowballed the stock only to see it rise higher and higher and higher after an initial drop on their downgrade. Every one of them without fail, all of them. Beginning with David Chiaverini back last year on May the 15th with a downgrade and making SoFi fall from $6.53 a share all the way down to $4.45 a share. And where is it now? Where's SoFi now? I'll show you where she is. You can see it right there, folks. She's not anywhere around $4.55, and she's certainly not at $2.50 that Chiaverini said she was worth. Chiaverini, where is he, folks? I can't believe he didn't come out with a downgrade on SoFi. Yep. Whoa, Fubo, trying to yank it down. TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, all of you that bought this originally at 27 cents with me. Congratulations, everyone. And I told you that day when they ran it down that they were doing this for a reason. They wanted to run it down before they let it go over 60 and off to wherever, $2 even, $5, $10. Who knows how high they want it to go now. One thing's for sure, they're not trying to beat it down anymore, are they? Nice job, Shorty. Man, you sure shook everybody out. See, what happened was the news came out for the drug treatment approval, and it shot up on massive volume. And then the next day, they used a good bit of volume to sell it down. And then the next day, it took right on off, and they went, wait a minute. Let's use 3 weeks of selling to run this thing all the way down here, and then we'll let that sucker take off for good. And that's what they did, folks. And everybody that was with me bought it right here. Bought it in that big old sack right there, didn't we, everyone? How did we know? How did we know? And now I'm buying here. I just filled right there. 56.20. Buying here in the low 56s now because it just went up to almost 60. So 56.10, just got 56.10. 56.14, of course, I'm going to buy all around the 56.13 price, folks. Got it at 56.21 now. Confirm a send. 56.13, just bought it at 56.17. I've got 7,300 shares now. Just bought it at 56.36. It's done with the rundown. It's over. There she went. And by the way, folks, there's my dollar cost average right there. They're sitting 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And you might wonder, wait a minute, Catfish, how can you be up 1,185, 1 penny over your dollar? Because I've been day trading it, folks. That's how. See, it's only showing my market open price. I'm only up $30, but I'm up 1,100 because I've been day trading it, folks. And I just bought a bunch there in the low 56s, 56.20. And now look at her go, 57.13. I'm a cent higher now buying. And I just bought it 57.20. 56.70. I just filled. 56.71. Buying there. And back to my dollar cost average. That's what they're trying to do, folks. Get all they can with Catfish right there. Trying to get all they can with me right there with Catfish. Buy at market. Confirm and send. I now have 8,300 shares of this stock. Buy at market. I'd like to have another 10,000 of it by the end of the day. Right there. Look at them just keeping it at my dollar cost average, folks. Look at that. Right below it. Right below me. Right below me, shorty. Right below me, shorty. Confirm and send. 56.23 now. I just got through buying some already down there. It's great. 54.83 now. Oh, come on. Take it on down. Now 55.26. Buying here big time. Buying big time. That's a big dump right there to get it down there and scare people out. 1 minute before 2 o'clock. Price now is 55.62, and I'm buying every share I can get here. 55.57. Yep, buying away here, folks. Confirm and send. Buy at market. Confirm and send. So much for the 55, mid-55s, folks. That's over. 55.50. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Man, I love to get these shares at 55.55 with them. I know they love that number too. Now we're back up to 55.70. Now I got 11,500 shares of this stock. I'm at 55.70, 55.75. Buying here, folks. Got 11,900. Buy at market. Got 12,100 shares now. And that was the end of that, folks. That was the end of the manipulation out. They got it all the way down, and now they're going to run it back up. That's at 55.93, now 56. There she goes. I now have 12,500. She's at 56, and she's rising past my dollar cost average. She just went by my dollar cost average. She's sitting right at my dollar cost average right now. I'm buying there. 56.27 confirmed. At my price, I'm buying 56.27 at my dollar cost average. And just below me now, just below me, shorts. Whoop. Well, there she went, past me. Confirm. Buying at 55.95 now. That's as low as they can take it down. 55.91. 55.99 again, and back over 56. Now we're over 56 again. And my dollar cost average is 56.25. Happy to be buying in the low 56s here. Now we're over my dollar cost average. We're at 56.34, 56.30, 66. Oh my gosh, she's gone, folks. Buy at market, confirm. Oh yeah, I'm up 1,200 on this position now. Buy at market. I got 14,500 shares of this stock now, and she's at 56.58. Now she's at 56.69. Oh, my goodness, folks. She's going to go back up over 57 here. They can't keep people away from this thing, folks. They can't keep them away. And now I'm up $1,216, and we're rising 56.65. Now they're above my dollar cost average quite a bit. Buy at market. Confirm. I'm up big time now, 1,300 on this stock. Now filling at 57.15. My goodness, folks, she's running. Bought at 57.15. Confirm and send. Now 57.20. 57.24. Oh my gosh. Beautiful, folks. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing run. And let's go look at the chart on it right now. And this is the chart on BKSY. It too, it looks good, folks. BKSY looks good. She's turning up, folks. BKSY. There's the double ties. Look right there, folks. BKSY. Look at that. Double tie and ta-ta, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually a triple tie. There's quadruples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times run it out, and off she goes, folks. 5 times was the charm. 5 times was the charm for BKSY. 5 times, and they're out of that, running it down. It's off she goes. And now, look at that, up 1,310 on our TNXP, folks, today. Congratulations, everyone. Buy at market, confirm and send. Oh, my goodness, look at it rise. 57.08. 57.08 buy. Beautiful. Oh, I'll accumulate here around 57.07, 57.08, 56.86. 56.80 buy right there. Now 56.93. And I want to get on the chart for this here. Man, BKSY looks good, folks. I like it. Man, look at that TNXP, folks. Just look at that. That is a thing of beauty right there. Bulls in complete control of this thing, folks. Bulls in complete control. Dadgum, look at that thing. It looks beautiful. Look at all the green candlesticks, folks. Look at all this green down here coming in on this thing, TNXP. Man, they can't stop this thing. And then you got a cup right here and a handle forming, and it's rising off that, folks. That's the last nut sack right there. I mean, I hate to tell you this, shorts, but that's the last sack. I mean, just look at 1 sack, 2 sacks, 3 sack, 4 sacks, 5 sacks. Man, this looks like Saks 5th Avenue. Yep, Saks 5th Avenue. There they are, 5 of them. 1, 2, 3. Well, there's another one over there too. Look at all the sacks from the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now 6. And then off to Neverland. Watch this thing go. Look at that thing rising, folks. Look at it. Look at that. That is, folks, the stock TNXP you're looking at. Congratulations, all you buyers of that stock. And here comes the frickin' sun, and here comes the run. We got another praying mantis right here, folks, forming. Watch these arms get bigger and longer. Now I'm up 1,344 on this position. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be able to start selling here and making some profit. So I'm going to start here at 100 shares at a time. And I'm just going to slowly sell them off. And I'm going to start at 1563 and 4. And then I'm going to come up here to 1574 5. There we go. 1576, 1577. Now I'm going to come up here and sell at 1584. 5784, 5786. Sell at 1587 and 1588. 5788, I'm sorry. All right. There she goes, folks. She's blowing up. 1517, 5727, 5731. And I'll sell some at 5744 just to put some out for them and make them feel good. Kind of like a little bit of Christmas candy. Sell them some 5749 too. Let them have that if they want that. Give them a sense of accomplishment. Price now at 5702, 5711. 5718 and rising. 5711, 5712, 5720. Go, baby. I'll buy at 5711 if they make that dump again. And I got it. Now 5695. I'm going to come in on this. Buy market. 57 even. I got 5687, 5697. Buy here, 5697. Yep, buying here, 5651. Confirm and send. And they're down below my dollar cost average again, folks. Buy at market and send it in. 5602, buy at market, down the low 56s now. 5610, very good. 5623, buy at market. 5612, I'll buy everything I can around 5613, folks. 5621, and now we're going to go back over my dollar cost average. 5621 again. 5622, buy at market, confirm. And there they go, back over me. 5654 now. Folks, I need to take a little break here. We've got still 2 hours of trading, and I haven't taken a break yet today. And so I'm going to take a break right now. I'm going to get on to SoFi stock. Look at that TNXP, folks. Just look at that thing. Goodness gracious. And when she breaks over this level right here, she's OP. Who knows how high it's going to go. Man, when this thing breaks over 60 cents, I have no idea how high it's going to go. TNXP. Come on, Shorty. Can't you get us your favorite number to 66 here? Good Lord. 208 it says. You can't get a 66 here. That's shameful. Flat out freaking shameful. Pitiful. Sad. Revolting for you, I'm sure, to see this resistance. I bet you just can't believe your eyes that you had it down to 1520 this morning and let me buy it there. You guys are all a bunch of suckers, man. You look at them as trying so hard. 1 penny, 1 penny, 1 penny, 1 penny, 1 penny. Jeez, oh, Pete, this thing is going to fly so freaking high. This manipulation effort has failed. Look at it. Look at the failure right there, starting right now at 208. It says 208, and look at the failure begin, the breakdown, the loss of control by the shorts. You just saw it, 1560. It's 1569 meant so much to them, and look at it rising now. 209 now. We still got 3 minutes to catch up. And look at it rising. Look at it rising. Look at it rising. Catching up now to 213, and we are now at real time. I want to thank you for being here. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes or so. I'm going to go take a break right here. Hopefully you guys can see everything. I will change my camera angle a little bit, and going to put up my sign here now. And I want to thank you all for being here. Before I go, if you wouldn't mind, please hit the like button here at the same time with me. We're going to do this at 2:14, folks, and 8 seconds. All right? 2:14 and 8 seconds. We'll all hit the like button together, please. I would appreciate that. And here goes the countdown, starting right here and now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there, please, everyone. Let's see if we can get over 100 likes. See if we can get over 100 likes. And if you'll give me a second here, also, just before I go, there have been some contributions came in through Venmo, and I want to make sure and get these people's name on the list. So just give me a second, and I will be right back, everyone. Please hold, and I'll be back. The screen might just spin for a minute, but I got to check Venmo. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. And Thomas Maroney. Okay, I'm back. And Thomas Maroney, thank you very much for your $20 contribution, which gets you 5 entries into the drawing. Thank you very much, Thomas Maroney. And Casey Dresselhouse. Thank you very much. Casey, $25. So thank you very much. And Casey Dresselhouse is going to get himself 6 entries. A lot of people going to be in this drawing. I'm going to be giving away on Friday. I'm going to be giving away an autographed, if you want it, autographed, brand new shirt. And that brand new shirt is going to be a short eating porpoise. You're going to get the very first ever short eating porpoise shirt if you get in this drawing Friday. All right, everybody? And I'll show it to you. It came in the mail today, and we got a short eating porpoise shirt today. And I'll show you exactly what it looks like. And you guys need to try to get in on this and win this shirt, okay? Y'all need to try to win this shirt right here. And I'll show you what it looks like right now. And there goes Sofi. So get yourself a short eating porpoise shirt, folks. Got his shorts right in his mouth there. All right. Short eating porpoise. And people will ask you, what is that all about? And you can tell them then. All right. And we got a little Catfish meow shirt here for women. We got this Catfish shirt here. We got that Catfish shirt right there, like the one I'm wearing now. We got that Catfish Tyler shirt there. We got that one over there, Catfish Tyler, Catfish shirts. We've got Catfish tumblers, Catfish Tyler tumblers, Catfish Tyler mugs. Yes. We have Catfish Tyler street sign here. You can get all kinds of stuff from me, folks. You just tell me what you want to win. All right? But get yourself that merchandise, all the stuff I just showed you. You can get it at my tackle box in the description. You can go down to the tackle box, and Sofi's taking off right now. She's going to go to $16, and they're not going to stop it, and then she's going to go beyond that. All right, guys, I told you I'd be back. I will be back. I'm going to take a break. When I get back, Sofi's going to be over 1580. You guys hold loose here. And I shall return shortly. Got to get myself some more water here. Oh. not good. I'd call your customer right now. All right. Oh, I told you she would be. Look at that, 1584. Holy smokes, I called that. I knew it would be, folks. I just told you it would. I had a gut feeling. Welcome, everyone, to the tank. Called that one big time. Nice. Fubo still looking all right. TNXP breaks 55. There she goes. Congratulations, all TNXP folks. Congratulations to you all. Now we look at Black Sky. And folks, I'm telling you, that thing to me, that looks like capitulation. There's a big old sack right there. There's your stiffy building. And she's just getting longer and longer, folks. And that means there's a chance that soon this big old thing is going to start penetrating upwards, okay? All right, folks, you can already see it's gradually coming to a head. I'm not going to use any other words than that. It's coming to a head. At 1408, that's what Catfish said, that Black Sky was coming to a head. And it looks so much like it. There's nothing else to be said. Black Sky, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, she's coming to a head. It's going to be a head-on collision. Mark, what's up? Richard, Jeff Presley, charted travel, maybe, maybe not. Just giving info. I'm researching. Been nice to announce this quarter for sure. Fish out of water, Gary Edwards says. Sofi bounced perfectly off VWAP. Yeah, I did. And you better look at this Black Sky right here, folks. And now it's showing me only up $932 today on this stock. I'm so saddened by that. And it says I have available to spend $14,000 right now. So I'm going to come over here to trade, and I'm going to buy some of this while they have it run down, and I'm only up 800. And I'm not falling for anything here, folks, from 230. I've fallen for that in the past. And so for me, this is a buy point to buy into. So I'm coming in right now on TNXP, believe it or not. I'm buying TNXP right here, ladies and gentlemen, 100 at a time. Buying TNXP, and the price is at $54.94. I just filled at $54.97. I'm billing my position here at $54.93 now. I'm going to try and get $54.88 if I can. Buy $54.88, and I'm going to try and buy $54.87. And I'm going to try $54.84. And I want to try $54.66 and $54.67. Yep, I know it's very close to that order. I know you don't like it when I do that, but I like it. And holy smokes, man, where's this thing now? Let's just buy at market and see where it is. Where is this dang thing? 55.71. Wow. Buy at market. I'm up $996. Now up $972 on the position. Now up $994. And the stock I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen, TNXP. This is the chart on it right now. And they've now tried to work it down once, tried to work it down twice, work it down 3 times, work it down 4. And that's why I'm buying right here, folks. That's pretty fleeced out, if you ask me. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I'm up 1,024 on the position. So I'm buying here, confirm. 55.47. Looking to buy there. We got 1.5 hours left on the clock today, folks. And I like what I see here happening with this stock. And that is TNXP. I just filled at 55.63. Buying at market up 1,025. I've got 18,900 shares of this stock in my portfolio, so about $9,000 worth right now. I'm trading with simulated trading, teaching everyone here how to learn how to use Charles Schwab. I started with 100,000. My value is now $264,000, and I've been trading for 2 months and 2 weeks. I teach people how to use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And if people want to become members of this channel, they'll get special charts from me that teach you special things. When you look at the chart, you'll get these candlesticks like I have here, not what Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim has. You'll get these candlesticks, and they show you when everybody's buying, and they show you when everybody's selling. All right? And then they show you when everybody starts buying again. All right? Just so you're aware of that. And this is where everybody will begin to buy this stock again. And I've been right every step of the way with this stock so far, TNXP. I haven't missed a beat with this one, folks. And I'm not grateful. I'm not boastful. I'm grateful to God. I'm grateful to the good Lord above. I'm not being boastful. I'm being grateful. I humble myself because, folks, the things I do, I don't do. They're done through me, I believe. Jesus Christ acting through me. If we prosper, we better go to the offering plate. And we should be sharing with others in our community when we make money, folks. I try to share my money person to person with people when I tip them for all types of services when I'm out there. Cat, TNXP, yeah, I know. I'm right on it. I'm making a fortune off of it. Well, a small fortune anyway. You can see right here, folks, this thing's getting ready to catapult right now. TNXP, folks. Look at that big old candlestick right there, green. Look at that thing green down there. She's all green, folks. That whole candlestick right there is green right there. Every bit of it, almost. It's going to get taller, too. Watch this big old candlestick grow here. Watch it go, folks. Just watch it go. Look at it. Watch it rise. Watch the green and red 5 and 10 day. Watch them both move over the simple moving average right now as the volume and the candlesticks get larger and larger on this stock, TNXP. And for those of you who don't know what's going on August the 5th, this drug is going to probably be approved by the FDA for fibromyalgia. There's never been a cure for fibromyalgia or treatment in the last 15 years. So this is such new, great promising drug. When the news came out about the drug and its how close it was to approval by August 15th, the price shot up on that day on massive amount of volume, and then it hit 60 cents, folks, and then they ran it down big time to about 40. Then it went back up to 60, folks, and then they ran it back down to 20. And now look where she is. She's approaching And folks, if you look at this chart, folks, this is what happened, not with Black Sky, which I like right there. This looks good right here, folks. Black Sky looks good right here. That's a good looking chart. BKSY, folks, and man, that looks good. Oh, wow, look at that thing. Oh, boy. Got himself a big old nut sack full, then they get a double nut sack full, and then it's run off to the races. It's off she goes, folks. Right on back up after they got all that. Watch it go. Watch this thing escalate, and watch how fast it happens after how badly they wanted it twice. They gangbanged this one today, ladies and gentlemen. And now it's ready to run into the freedom of it's off and running, folks. Wow, look at Sofi. About to go up to $16, isn't it? And beyond. And they've already started. They haven't even waited. They're 30 minutes ahead of usual. They're an hour ahead, folks. They did not wait until 3:06 today. Oh, my gosh. What in the world is happening with this crazy stock? 237, it says. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen, with that? It's got the double sack whack. It's got the double sack whack, and then she's off. There's no backing it down. Oh, it's the double sack whack, and then they all attacked it. Oh, but the shorts have a big fat friggin' frown. That's right, I said a big fat friggin' frown. Oh, because she's not going down. Oh, no, she is on the rise. And all the shorts are so surprised. She's got a double sack whack, and then the shorts got attacked by this vicious monolithic. It's terrific, Sofi. All the shorts are so fried. Oh, my goodness, look at them as they cried. David Chiavrini lied. Oh, it's suicidal. Shorting Sofi. Oh, you see that double sack whack, and you all can agree with Catfish that this thing is about to explode. It is gonna unload on the shorts. Yes! You see what they're doing to me and you. FDA just approved Novo Nordisk diabetes drug. Sincere Exotics. Novo Nordisks. NVO. Sofi, man, she's going, folks. Novo Nordisk. Listen, folks. Oh, look. Now, listen, folks. I want you to understand. This is the sort of same thing that happened with TNXP, okay? Keep in mind that TNXP, it ran up, and then they said, whoa, we got to use some volume and knock this thing back. And it fell way back to about this amount, and then it went all the way up here, and then the big ones went, no, and they drove it way down here for 3 weeks. So, folks, right here, we might see the exact same thing, where they run it up on the spike, they pull it down, it bounces off that, comes up to about here, and then they work it down for 3 weeks. Because this is big news. How to play NVO stock after new drug success in obesity study 3 hours ago. And look, the news was so good, I guess, that it started it off. And by the way, let's go look at a little bit longer term chart on this thing. This company's been doing nothing but dropping. Okay. Price was at one time $137. Wow. Be careful, everyone. Be careful with that because news like that can be attacked down just like TNXP. So be cautious, all right? Just warning everybody, and you can keep an eye on it, and you can buy a couple of shares if you want, but I would not be diving in on that thing right yet. Nuh-uh. Thank you for letting me know that, though. I appreciate that. Sincere Exotics. Very nice. TNXP's going crazy today. I know. I told everybody it was coming down the pike. I told everybody. And by the way, I already sold it up here. Then I bought it down here. Then I sold it up here. Then I bought it down here. And now I'm selling it. I sold some today up here. On the one-day chart, I've just been working this thing up and down and up and down. Everything I did, man, sold it here, bought it here, sold it here, bought it there, 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 sold it here, bought it there. And now I'm going to sell it here. Yep. Look at that chart. Man, that is a short eating. Man, oh man, oh man. I don't even know what to call that thing. Anybody want to call that the short eating armadillo or something? I mean, look at the back on that thing. Boink, boink, boink. Man, that thing built some major, man, that thing looks like, it's a short eating stegosaurus, ladies and gentlemen. That's what this is. The short eating stega. Look at that thing. The short eating stegosaurus, ladies and gentlemen. You can clearly see that now. It's very easy to see. I don't know why I didn't notice it right away. That's the short eating stegosaurus. You see, the thing is, his mouth is really right here. This is the bottom of his mouth. He's opening up to swallow shorts like crazy, the stegosaurus. Look at that, man. Holy caramba. Oh, what you going to do, short? You got the stag on you. TNXP, this is the TNXP stag. Yeepers, creepers. Trade on it. I'm up 1,200 on it right now, folks. Got 19,000 shares of this sucker. My dollar cost average is 56.30. And she's up here now in the 56.80s and 95s. And a big, massive, massive, massive slab right there. That's a big old slab at 57, folks. Wow. It's a big slab at 57. And where are we? 56.80? Ooh. What happens when it goes over that number? And folks, everyone that when it was here thought this was going to be the low. That's why so many bought it there at that price at 57. So now it's down here below them. They want to force it up over 57 so they can make money on it. So they're just going to keep buying it here till it comes back up over their number. They will. They'll keep buying it. They'll keep buying it. Dollar cost averaging down here. They're just dollar cost averaging down from here where they bought it first. And it'll just come right on up past it. It's going to go right up beyond it. There it goes, folks. Just watch it rise. And don't be surprised by it, folks, when it happens, because there's just too much up here that want to buy it now. Ian, thank you. That's very thoughtful of you. Thank you, Ian McGeehan. Well, we've got Ian McGeehan in here for me. Ian McGeehan's in the tank with us, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being a great teacher, Cat. God bless you, brother. You're welcome, my friend. I'm not sure for sure that you're from Ireland, but I'm going to guess you are with a name like that. At least your ancestors be there. And I tell you right now, I'm so happy that you're here with me today. Lad, you're such a good guy to have around in the tank. And thank you for that donation there. You're going to get yourself in the drawing 2 times. We got a new shirt we're giving away on Friday for everybody. It's a brand new shirt for everyone. Ian, you have 2 chances to win it. and more the more you donate. And ladies and gentlemen, in case you haven't seen the new Short Eating Porpoise shirt, I'll show it to you right now. Gary Edwards lives on Ojibwa territory. Ojibwa. I'm dyslexic, folks. Loss and lows can be more eventually, though. I love the citations. The 377 great machines, lightweight, awesome, yes, power machines. TNXP going to $1, yes, it is. The Mohawk Reserve is 20 minutes from here. I go there for propane and gas and suited by weed there. Sofi trying to cross, yep. Wow, coming up on my first TNXP buys at 62. All right. Jeepers, I don't even remember it even being that high. Seriously, I don't remember it even being that high. What did you do? Buy it on the very first run up a long time ago? I don't remember it being anywhere near there in the recent days. So you must have got in on the very first news of which is good and smart because it is going to go to $1 probably. Just like it's about to rise now past that big wall of buyers. It's going to go up over that soon. Right there, folks. It's going to go over this. It's going to go over this, folks. It's going to go over this 57 cents. It's about to go over it right now. It's already knocking at 57's door. And it's going to go higher, folks, in my opinion. Because the news is being spread by far and wide about this drug now, I think. And they kept it under the radar for as long as they could. But today it's getting attention, baby. Today it's getting some attention for sure. And congratulations, all of you, for being here in the tank and getting in on this. SLXN bought at 1. It's at 155. Yay. Listen, I told people about it this morning. I told them about SLXN this morning. We took a look at it, and that was Double K and I took a look at this. Nice. SLXN. Nice. Oh, yeah. Very good. Very good for you. Good for you. Good for you, David. All right. But being that it hit 155, let me ask you, why wouldn't you sell some there knowing that's on my sheet for a sell number? I hope you did, because that's a sell number, 55. And as much as it is to buy it when it drops to that number, you got to sell it when it gets to 55. That's just a known attack down number. From 55, you can always buy back at 47 or 44 or 33 or 31, 24 even. I've even seen 55s drop all the way down to 13. And even the dollar below in 97 from a 55 before. Many times. 55 is just a number that they love to stop and take down from. So, I'm just suggesting that might have been a good place to sell. Now it wouldn't be, because it's probably going to go to the 66, it looks like. But you could have taken advantage of a sell at 55 and bought back quite a bit lower, as you can already see. But, yep, PLTR is booming. Good. So now the next place to sell SLXN is going to be at 160, 161. I wouldn't even put in the 155 now or 156 because it's already rising too quickly. and I wouldn't put in anything but a 160, 161. I might even try a 159 from there. They might try to pull it back, but I tell you, man, from that 155, look at it. It's already at 138 even. That's a good place to buy as well. 133 is coming, though, and 131 even, probably. But 138, I like to buy at that number. Man, I ought to start day trading this thing tomorrow. I'm telling you, tomorrow, I think I'm going to day trade this stock tomorrow. It's as good as day trading TNXP, folks, has been for me today. I mean, just look at all those ups and downs and ups and downs and ups and downs, and look at it just keep rising, up and down, up and down. Double tatas there, a little cup, a little handle, little drop here, and then the pop. Man, I mean, to me, this thing looks like going to 60 and 70 and beyond. And that's why I'm sitting on 19,000 shares of it right now. And I've got 16,000 available to buy with. So jeepers, man.
I found them.
Oh, good, honey, good. Where?
They were in my drawer, my top drawer, next to my bed, and I.
Oh, man, that's definitely, yeah, that's a track that, baby, yeah. Put them on your keychain. Yep, folks, I'm buying some more of this right now. I'm buying more TNXP. And honestly, I did like the looks of this one here. Hold on, let me find it. This is JG. JG, folks. Washed out, accumulate, wash out, accumulate, wash out, accumulate. And I like it here, folks, at 1172. I have a feeling they took it down to 1166. What was today's low? It says 1020. 1020 was the low today. And I see 1015 over here. But, ladies and gentlemen, I like this JG right now, folks. If you look at the 5-day chart, it's up 85%. And today it's only down 19. And it's moving right back up slowly, folks. And it will usually do that before a spike. Look at every one of these look at every one of them that drove down and then moved slowly forward and then spiked. Drove down, then it moved slowly, slightly up, and then spiked. Drove down, it comes over here, and it slowly moves up, and then what do you think happens? So I like this JG right here, folks. I'm telling you, that's a good spot. It's a long time to consolidate right there after that nut sack was full. You can see right there, folks, there was a big sack there. And then it's building position. It's going up. I think it's going to rise. I could be wrong, but I do like it. Very low volume on this thing, extremely low. Usually only 15,000 a day, but it's at 1.8 million today. It might start like, oh, picture time. Take your picture, ladies and gentlemen. $15.99 for the very last time. Whoa, what do you say, everybody over here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see some love. Let's see that love flow. What do you say? The last time, $15.99. And there we go. I got 16. There she is. Oh, yes. Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. And we bought it at $15.22 this morning. Thank you, everybody. Oh, my gosh. Look at Sofi. Absolutely fabulous to see that. Down 8 cents. Are you kidding me? She's about to go green, everybody. And it's not even 306 yet. Oh, my God. It's not even 306. I told you they might not wait today, seeing what's happened every day the last week. This might be it, folks. This is it. This is institutions buying more today, I bet you. My goodness. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, goodness gracious. It's absolutely fantastic. Fantastic, everybody. Wow. All right. Adios, $15.99. It was nice seeing you and nice buying you. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to come in here now and buy the last time I can buy SoFi for $15.99 right now. Buy market right now. Here we go. Confirm. $15.99. Yeah. Oh. This is so good. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. I'm here to buy all I can. Sorry about that. My screen went away for a moment. Oh, yeah. Someone said if I had a dime for a share every time I heard him say that. Well, this is it, folks. This is the last time. This is going to be it. It's all over for them here, man. They can just sew it. It's put a freaking fork in them, and it's short eating porpoise time, folks. It really is. And I'm happy to be here to document it with you, everyone. Look at the desperation. What are they going to do? How are they going to dissuade people? What is going on with all these institutions buying hundreds of percents of the stock? Why are they institutions coming in so heavy now? I mean, I don't understand. And another thing I don't understand, why does SoFi just continue to sit with all these institutions coming in? 49% institutional ownership. I smell a rat. I don't understand how all these institutions recently over the last 3 days could be increasing by 49, 100, 149, 150, 200, 100, 100. How is it that the institutional held positions is still only at 49%? There's no change. I'm curious about that. I find it interesting. I'll just say that. And another thing, folks, it's not even 306 yet. It's not even 306 yet, folks. Not even 306. You know, one thing about your comment about me capturing these pictures at $15.99 over and over is because one of these times, just like the $14.99, it will be the last one. And I'll have a picture of it. I don't know when, I just know it will be. I know it will. The $4.99 I have on my wall is going to be there forever. The $5.99, the $6.99, the $7.99, the $8.99, those have all been left behind, folks. And not but 6 months ago, we were at the $6.99. Look back 6 months ago, we were at $6.99 a share. August the 5th, look at the date, 6:01. August the 5th, September, October, November, December, January 5th, and where are we now? Less than 6 months. And I've been telling everybody the real run has just begun, folks. You haven't seen jack crap yet. Wait till you see where we're headed next with all these institutions piling in. And every time that short tries to run it below, they're just going to acquire more. And we're on a run, baby. This is institution land we're in. For those of you that are not watching, you watching all your money get taken? What are you talking about? Huh? You talking about me? I started with this account that everybody's on this channel watching me for 2 months now. I started with 100,000. And right now the cashable value is $268,000. So your comment doesn't make much sense. But thanks for chiming in. Matter of fact, taking a look right now, you can see right here the reason SoFi is where it is because there's a huge, huge wall of buyers that thought this was going to be the bottom for the day. They bought them earlier today, and then when the price got driven way down here, they had to get more. And when it got driven down here, they even bought more. And then they ran a price after they got their dollar cost average to be in this range. See, because they started here thinking this was going to be as low as it would go. And they bought it here because they intended to make money off of this position. But when it ran down here and then it got to there, all they did was pour in and buy up hit there and put their dollar cost average right there. And now they've run it back up past where they first bought in. So every position they hold right now is green in the green. And now, guess what else they're going to do? They're just going to keep buying it because they can. They can now just increase the value of these positions and the ones down here and the ones below that. And they can increase all the value of all those by just continuing to buy here and keep buying it and buying it and buying it and making more and more and more, which is what they're doing right now, in case you're not aware of it. And they're going to profit big time, folks. Another thing, on Friday, when we sold at $18.30 a share, we're using that money that we sold at $18.30 a share to buy back this morning at $15.22. Anna Martinez, I took all the pictures I wanted to, and now I'm just showing this silly screen. And the funniest thing about this silly screen is TNXP. Oops, I hit RNXP. Hold on. Let's do TNXP. Where are we now? Ah, good, everyone. You know, I look at this thumbnail, and I'm showing everybody the SoFi 6-month chart. Look at that dang thing, man. I mean, holy smokes. No wonder. No wonder they can't hold it down. And now I'm up on this stock, and I've got 17,000 shares. It's at 57 again. It just crossed over 57. TNXP's at 57.11. It's headed for 60, and then it's headed for $1. And to be honest with you, I might just hold on to all these shares here. I don't really know about day trading them anymore, but she's going on up. And I think what I'm going to do is sell 7,000 shares here. Okay, so I'm going to sell at 57.04, 57.06, 5707 and 5708. Right there. And then I'm going to try for 5713, 5717, 5719, and 5720. And we'll try and get out right there. Sell them all before it's too late, Ana Martinez says. No, not TNXP. You don't understand what's going on with it. You don't understand how this thing is about to be put all the way up to $1. Yep. It's going to be put all the way up to $1. And anytime they try to take it to 56.66, I'm going to buy it. And I'm buying 100 at a time here. I just filled at 56.59. Buy at market. Confirm again. I'm at 56.75. Got it at 568. Buy at market. I'm up 1,300 on it now. Confirm and send. And now my orders are about to start selling after I got all those low buys just then. Look at this thing go up past my number now. My numbers. Watch it. Watch it run, folks. There she goes. And I'm going to sell here soon at 5704s all the way up to 5720, 5722. And I'm going to try 5730 as well right here. 5730 is in. Confirm. 5731, I'll try and sell there. 5732 and 5733. Yep. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5683 right now. Every time they take it down there, I'm a buyer. There's the marker right there. They just threw the marker out. They just threw the marker out. She's gone. 567699. There's another marker. They're done, folks. This thing is over. 5671. I'll keep accumulating here in the mid 56s. 5650 has been a good number to get it in the past already. Buy at market here. I've already had it several times here at 5650s, and I've sold it every time over 57 today. And there's my dollar cost average, 56.38, right in the middle of the screen. They're trying to take it down to my dollar cost average. I'll buy there. I'll buy there at 56.66. Yep, 56.58 I just got. Confirm and send. 56.58 again. Got it again. Confirm and send. 56.58 again. Buy it again. 56.58 again. Buy that all day. 56.34. Thank you. 56.42. Thank you. 56.49. 56.38. Thank you. 56.30. And folks, look where they are. They're right at my dollar cost average again. They're just below my dollar cost average once again, folks. This is with TNXP, folks. This has become uncanny how they're doing this every day. But this time I'm up $1,100 on it while they're there. But here they are accumulating at my number, right where I'm at. I just got a 55.89. 55.88. I'll take that for freaking sure. A double love number for them. 55 and 88 right there, folks. That was it. And now she's already at 56.01. See? 55.88, man. I should have known that would be a number they wanted. Now she's 56.09. 55.88. A double love number for them. 56.09 I'm filling at now. 55.93. Go for the 55.88 once again. Come on. 55.94. Confirm and send. 55.94 again. Oh, yeah. Oh, if they could have their way right now, folks, they would have me negative right now. I'd be down $95 if I didn't day trade against them. Yep, I'd be down $116 right now if they could have their way, if they could. But instead, I'm up $1,095. I'm going to be up even more after this manipulation effort ends. What, Bunk?
Oh, they're there. I just had these air fresheners. I don't know if we got one more paper towel and two more toilet papers.
Yes, Oh, that's a good place to buy right there. That's a good number to buy at. I'm down below 1,000 up right now, so I'm going to buy here for sure. This is just a washout, and there's a wall here, folks, a big wall. Oh, I just bought at 55.84, 55.84. Now up only 840, so I'm buying here, got 55. Oh, my orders I already had down lower are filling automatically now. I already had buy orders down here lower, and they just filled. Nice, nice, nice. Now 54.71, very good. Confirm that. Now 54.90. Wow, that jumped up 20 cents. 54.86. A good strong effort on their part to shake people out of it here at 314. I won't get shook out of it, though. Nope, I believe TNXP is going to go much, much higher. Much, much higher indeed. Looks to me like all they have an agenda for right here is to buy as much as they can at the number I'm getting at right here, too. And, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I'm back up 992 on it. Those are some good buys right in there. Very good, very good. Now up 903. Now up 914. Buy market, come in. Now up 992. Oh, there she goes. Now up 926. Up 837. Buy it right there. Now back up 924. She's going to go higher, folks. Up 837. I'll buy it again there. And back up to 901. Boy, howdy. They really are trying to move this thing. Now up 768, so I'm going to buy there. Now at 400. They're really coming hard here. Very hard here. At 432. Buying here. At 576. Up 637. Buying a lot of shares right here. I'm not scared. Up 507, up 629. Oh my gosh, look at that thing jump. Up 640 now. Trying a real shakeout here. Up 620, up 524. Shake and bake, baby. Moving around. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Up 484. Up 538. Up 560. Got 22,000 shares of it now. I have no fear in me here. None. Now at 592. The stock is on fire, folks. Now up 613. Up 626. Buying. Up 649. Up 665. And right back up we go, folks. Those are good buys down there. Very good buys down there low. Yep, up 666 now. Very good buys right there, everybody. Good, good if you're buying with me. It's a real battle right here, folks. A real battle here. Now I'm just sitting and watching. I don't have to do anything for a while. I'm not just going to keep buying and buying and buying. I'm going to watch it. Watch it close. I'm at 504 right now. Going green. Ticker. This is TNXP. Let's go look at SOFI. Oh, we're green. All right. All right, everybody. What's going on with SoFi's chart? That's TNXP. Shoot. And that's a complete, oh my gosh. Whoa. SoFi. Oh. What in the world is going on there? Hot dang. Hot SoFi in the winter time. Oh. Hot SoFi in the winter time. Oh, SoFi in the winter time. Hot SoFi in the winter time. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hot SoFi. Get on it, folks. Get you some. Look at that massive dump to try to stop this run-up of green right here. Look at that massive dump to try to stop it, and everything just continues to ascend. 1604. We bought this thing this morning for almost $1 less than that. Oh, gosh, shorts. Wow, that's just got to be defeating. Oh, my God, do you know how defeated they are right here, folks? Throw in the towel, short. Return. They had to buy all the shares back. 1605. Are you kidding me on this? Are you kidding me on this? 1605. Somebody pinch me, folks. Daggum. Go, baby, go. She's on a run, folks. She's on a doggone run. And there's the KY flag. 1604 and a half. Uh-oh. You know, I already told you to sell 1607, 1608. I'll put some orders in here. 1606, 1607, 1608, 1611, 12, 13. Sell at 16, 16, 17, 18. Sell all the way up to 98 cents below where we bought it this morning at 16.20. And I'm selling there. I just sold at 1606 or 1605. I'm going to sell this stock for $1 more than I bought it this morning. Yep. I'm going to sell it right now for $1 more than I bought it this morning. Oh, it's so beautiful, everybody. Look at that. I just sold TNXP at 1607, 1608. I'm selling up here, folks. I mean, SoFi, and I just sold TNXP, it says. It's showing me I just sold some TNXP. What the heck is going on with TNXP right here? I got to do the golf voice right now. Wow. TNXP, I'm up 245, 5188. Buy it, folks. Buy it. Confirm. Buy more. Confirm. Buy it here. Confirm. I'm up 206. Buy more.
Do you have a lighter?
In the drawer, there's a green one in that drawer up there. You got a pink one sitting on the dresser right there on the bar. Oh, I'm buying here, folks. I'm buying here like mad. 51s. Buy, folks. I'm buying here. And I'm up 146. I just went red on it. But I'm accumulating a bunch more shares. I got to get 6,000 more to get back up to 30,000. And I'm not worried about being taken down here at just before 3:30. I've seen that game before and did a mistake to sell out because I was paranoid. And the next thing I knew, the dang thing just freaking went so high on me. So I don't sell it right before 3:30. Never. I'd never sell out there, folks. Never, ever. I'm only down $181. But that won't last long. This is just a last hurrah for the shorts here. TNXP's headed for $1 probably soon enough. There never can be any fear. You can't be intimidated. You can't be afraid. You just keep on acquiring when they've got it at my dollar cost average, which obviously is where it is right now. If I'm only down $94 on 26,000 shares. I got $13,000 worth of this stock, folks. And I'm only down 181. They're giving it hell, though. They're trying to really knock it down. They really are. Putting a shake on it. But you remember how much we've already made on this over the last few days. We've made so much profit. It's a one-day loss isn't going to affect me. Look at that incredible 1605 on SoFi. Folks, it was just green. How the short's going to contain this? How are they going to contain this thing? How long can they keep the lid on this with all these institutions increasing their positions by over 100% per buy-in? It just doesn't make sense that they can do that, folks. Fubo had a nice day today, by the way. If you own that Fubo still, starting to see some move to the upside. Like to see a run on that. But boy, howdy, look at them attack TNXP here. Woo, look at that, folks. 324 million shares traded today on TNXP. And it's at the low of the day right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. What the hell? Get that off of here. I got to buy this here. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Where did my screen go for it? There it is. All right, buy market. Here we go. Confirm. Man, I just missed the low on that thing. Dinking around looking. I should have been buying right there. Buying right here at 43.08 now. Man, I missed the 30s. Damn. Man, I could have bought in the 30s right there. Oh, well, they ran it down good right then, right before 3:30. I think we got a power half hour coming ahead of us. 43.27 now I'm buying. Man, I can't believe I missed those 30s there. I jumped away for just a minute, man. Shoot. Well, she's turned the other direction now. And I'm climbing fast back out of how much I was down. Man, what a washout effort right there. Big time washout effort right there. Trying to fleece the stock out before the end of the day. And I'm sure there's some profit taking going on it. You know, dang things up 5.5%, 6%. There's some profit taken here. I took profit off the top. I sold a lot of shares for a lot more than they are right now, boy. I was selling them at 57 cents and 55, so geez. Now I'm buying them back way less, just like Sofi earlier today. Bought that one down there when they bottomed it out. And now my losses are quickly dwindling, and my gains will be back. I'll be back green on this soon enough by the end of the day. I'm only down, I was down about 1,600. Now I'm down 1,100. But now I'm down 1,000, so I'm buying here. Confirm. Down 1,100. Got 200 right there at 46 now. Well, man, she's rising, folks. Buy at market. She's coming up fast. I'm only down 1,000 now. Buy market. Got 29,000 now. 30,000 shares here, and I'm only down 800. Here we go, folks. Man, I just wish I hadn't missed those down there in the 30s. Man, goodness gracious, what a rundown that was. Look at that thing go back up now. Man, oh man, what a washout, though. Look at that big, big attack to get in on this before they run it now to 70 cents tomorrow. Look at that effort to get in on that thing. Golly. Wow, somebody wanted in, damn it. They were tired of watching it rise and rise all day. And they said, damn it, this thing's going to get out of our reach if we don't manipulate it down big right here and get in on this thing. And that's what they just did, folks. They could see what was happening all afternoon, and they go, damn, we can't control this unless we manipulate it. Let's call it together and manipulate it and get it down where we can get in. Let's get it down where we can get in at 43 and 30 in the 30s. What'd that thing just hit this then? 38 cents. Man. Well, at least I got to buy some in the 40s. At least I got some in the 40s. But man, what a massive attack down. Look at that. All I'm looking for here is a little pullback now off of that run up to get in on. Because they will, even when they start to make it climb again like this, they'll pull it back, 5 or 10 cents. And how much was it? It was at 46.80. Now 45, so 150 down right now. Oh, there she goes, back to 46.42. And I've just sold Sofi something. It's running, I guess. Buying market, 46.35 on TNXP, 46.55. I like that number. 46.66, even better. 46.39. I'm going to look at Sofi here. Whoa, Sofi. Oh! Go, Sofi, go. Awesome, 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 awesome. And look at that JG. I told you she was building that position this afternoon. I told you. I told you so. I told you, and I was right. JG, I told you about it about an hour ago. I said it looked very good to move up, and I was right. I hope you bought some. Well, I hope you bought some Sofi with me today when it was at $15.22 where I bought it today. I hope you bought it there too. And now, like I said, I'm selling it up here. Goodness gracious. Get back over here to Sofi. Up now, 3,060 on it today. Oh my gosh, everyone. Look at that. I was down 10 grand this morning when I started buying all those shares of it. I was down 10 grand this morning, folks, when I started buying all those shares. And I told you I was going to start selling all the way up to the I'm up $1, and they're selling right now, ladies and gentlemen. All these shares are going to sell here. Congratulations, everyone. That's awesome. Congratulations, every one of you. Uh-oh, and there's the KY flag, folks. There's the KY flag, too, at 1789. Yikes. They're in trouble. I'll go out at 1629, 1630, 1631, 1632, 1633. Go, baby, go. Now up 3,400 on the position today. They've already thrown in their concession flag right there, ladies and gentlemen, below me. And they can stay right there, folks, as long as they can, right at my number until they just can't take it anymore. There they go. They just took from me They just took the 1619 and the 1620. Come on up. The water's fine. Oh, beautiful. Selling here. Look at that, folks. All those short shares just sold at 1620. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at my monitor screen, and I have available $44,000 to buy with tomorrow. All right. And I will take every sell order here in this price range I can. I'm up 3,600 on the stock today. Just let them keep having them. Just dangle the carrot. And now I'm making over $1 per share, 200 per sale on these stocks. Because you know how I bought it this morning, $1 less than where it is now. So yeah, I'm going to sell 10 orders and make $1,000 right now. Boom, just like that. And chances are some big old whale's going to come in and start buying and buy every one of these in one fell swoop. Every one of them will fill at one buy-in, all the way up. So I'm going to put in 1638. I just sold there at 1621. I'm going to put in 1639, 1643, 1642. I used to do 1643 and 44, but they've been listening, so they've been stopping it at 42. So now I'm just going to put it in at 1642 as well. I used to do 1643 and 44, but look at that, folks. They're just buying all these shares for me. I'm up $4,000 on this position today now. Yep. And I'm sitting on 19,600 shares of it. Watch this, folks. We're really going to piss them off now. Let's jump in with these and put in a buy order of 200 at 1618. Come in at 1619. And they'll see me putting these orders in and watch them run from me. I like to sing Running from the Catfish. Oh, here I come. Running from the catfish. Watch them run from me and then buy all my orders trying to get away from me. It's fun, folks. Just put them in there and then they start running from me and they buy all my orders. Up 4,200 today. And looking at our monitor, 21,000 available to buy with now. I used a lot of it just a little bit ago to get some more of that TNXP. How's she looking now? When they ran it down. Holy cow, I'm positive again. I'm up $15. How in the world is that? It's at 50 cents now. Confirm and buy at 50.01. Buy at market. And they're right at my dollar cost average. I'm up $15 now. Now up 12. What do you know? Now at 15. Sitting on 31,000. I'm up $12. How do you like that? Then they see me start coming over here and buying it again, and they try and run it down again. I need to stay away from this thing, and they'll just let it run. They see me buying, and they try to manipulate it down. Yeah. I should have not even come in over here and looked at it because I was actually green just then. Now I start buying, and I'm down $460. How do you like that? Now I'm down $492. Bought TNXP at $48.37. Well, you know, I originally bought this in the 20s and sold in the 50s, so Now I'm buying at 48.40. Sold SoFi at 16.20 just then. Sold SoFi at 16.19, 16.18. No, I'm buying there. I'm buying there. Sorry. And it's got to buy SoFi on a little pullback right there. And now, this is crazy on this TNXP, folks, man. They're working this thing very hard. I'm back down 600. Now I'm down 702. And I was just green. I was literally just green, folks. So they're working this stock real hard here. Really up and down on this thing. This is a wild ride. Don't get on this thing unless you can handle it, folks. Don't get on TNXP if you can't handle the wildness of it. You're going to have a hard time taming this one, folks. Somebody's trying to shake that tree out hard there a little bit ago there and had it all the way down to 38 cents. And now she's back up already to 47. Sheepers creepers, folks. But why did they run it down to 38 cents? Why did they take it down that much? Because they wanted it in before it ran to $1, folks. That's why. The reason you just saw that massive run down to 38 cents is because they wanted some of this pie too before they let it go on up. I got good feelings after seeing that little move right there happen. Oh man, that was intense. Freaking thing is already up 9 cents from where they just ran it down to 20 minutes ago to get in. I'm serious, folks. That's a big move to go back up from what they ran it down to just to get in, just to manipulate it down to get in. And they dang sure did. There will be others that want to get in on this too, I think, and they're going to want to pull a little manipulation once in a while and shake people out of the stock. So expect it more than just once. It could happen many times, folks, up and down with this. You've already seen that in the past with me. You've seen how much that they've run it down and then how much it's turned around and how much I was in the green afterwards. You've seen this several times. You've watched this, and now I'm only down 600. And I'm probably going to go green before the end of the day. Because now I'm sitting on 3,400 shares of this sucker, and it's going to move fast. I will keep buying here because now I'm only down 534. Oh, yeah, she's looking good, folks. She's got a real good feeling about her. And that's called a trend, upward trend. There we go. Now I'm only down 547. Now I'm only down in the 4s. She's climbing. I'm only down 450. Now I'm down 547 again. One more return to that. Now down only 515. Now up. Here we go. I'm going to be seeing up. I'm going to be saying up pretty soon, not down. The vocabulary is going to change, folks. I'll buy it when I'm down 600 right there. Just a little manipulation effort, down 600 and now down 720. I'll buy it right there. Confirm. Boy, they're really trying to play this thing, man. Big time. Trying to play it big. Oh. This thing's really starting to get a big gap between the bid and the ask, I'm guessing. Bid is 47, ask is 48. Bid is 47.8, ask is 47.9. Now 48. She's rising, folks. I'm only down $484 and she's rising. The algorithm is working in our favor here, folks. In the last 15 minutes, she's starting to run. She's definitely making a move to the upside here. Now only down 439. This is going to change fast, folks. This is going to get rapid. This is going to get very rapid here. Rapid changes coming our way here in the last 15 minutes, I bet. Watching this close. There's a flag just got thrown right there. Someone threw out a flag right there. The 47.8. By there, I'm 739 down. Confirm. Time now is 3:48, ladies and gentlemen. Where's our SoFi now? Awesome, everybody. Congratulations, everyone. That feels good to see that recovery and see that we're not in store for another 5 or 6 day rundown attempt. We've seen that so many times after an earnings call, and it's good to see that SoFi this time is a different SoFi now. It's not going to take a 5-day lashing. It's not going to lie down and take a beating for 5 days anymore. We saw that in the last 2 earnings calls, folks, in case you're not aware of it. If you look at the 6-month chart here, folks, you can clearly see where SoFi's earnings call came out. They worked it down for 7 days to the low. 7 days of manipulation down, and it hit 639 for the low, ladies and gentlemen. Look where it is now. It's at 1639 almost. And then we had another earnings call come out over here, right here. And right here, it started after they ran it down. I wish this thing would get off the screen. It started way down and it got to the bottom. And then look what they did. This is the last earnings call, a drop. And then it came up here and then they pulled it back down. This was again for 7 days, folks. This was from right there was the date of the earnings call when they ran it down. 10/29, 10/30, 31, 32, 33, 11/4, folks. 5 days of running SoFi down before, and then where was it then when they ran it down for 5 days? Okay. How long? Where was the price? 1089. Where is it now? It says 1622, folks. So here I'm showing you 2 times in history on the last 2 earnings call of a 5 or 6 day run down there. Okay. I'm showing you that right there. A 5 or 6 day run down there. And then over here, I'm showing you the earnings call and a drop, then a fake head fake, and then a 5-day run down there. It didn't matter from either one of these 5-day rundowns. SoFi has gone much higher, folks. So even if we have this rundown now and she turns north, if 5 days and she's done, she's going to 20, she's going to go $5 off of this price. She's going to be at $21, folks. on the next earnings call. It's the same pattern over and over. Hear the earnings call, run it down for 5 or 6 days, off it goes to the next level. And by the way, what was the price right here when they did that, when they ran it down? What was the price they ran it down to roughly? $6.51. Where was the price on the next earnings call when it came out? Look at that. It had gone up to 11. It was up $5, folks. $5 rise. And then after they ran it down on this earnings call day, when they ran it down there to this price right there after earnings call, what was that price? By the way, $10.35. Where was it the next time the earnings came out? On the 29th. Where was it when the earnings came out here? 15. You get the picture? This is how they ran it down to that price right there, $10.29. And the next earnings call came out and we're at $16.17. It's another $5 run up. So after today's washout yesterday, and the recovery is happening right now and still continuing as we move on this afternoon, where will we be on the next earnings call most likely? Probably $5 higher. If history repeats itself based on the last 3 earnings calls, a 5-day run out, you know. And this time they can't even run us down for 5 freaking days. We're green here on the second day. Now remember, they pulled this off over here before where they ran it down and they had it green the next day and then they yanked it down for 5 days. But it doesn't matter. Look where she ended up afterwards. Just so you're aware of that, folks. There's nothing to worry about here. We're going higher. Just like Fubo's going higher and TNXP's going to go higher and Black Sky hopefully goes higher. Look at all those buys to test how high it will run to. This is a true sign of manipulation, folks, right here when you see this going on. They tested it 3 times, and that number is 1578. 1577, folks, 1577. They're testing it. They're testing it to see how high it's going to run and where resistance will be. They did 3 tests this afternoon. So tomorrow, put your sell orders in at 1575. All right? We'll see if I'm right or not. Look at SoFi go, ladies and gentlemen. 1624. I bet the shorts can't believe their friggin' eyes right now. They're going, oh my God, here we go again. This stupid stock, we try to scare everyone after every single earnings call. We try to wash them all out. And people just don't stop buying this damn thing. Sincere Exotics, a.k.a. thank you very much. FDA approved Novo Nordisk's diabetes drug. I saw that earlier. Well, I was sure right about this JG too, wasn't I? Look at that. Boom. JG. I told you about it an hour ago. I said you might want to get that. And now she rises. I called that one out, folks. I told you I thought it was a good place to buy it. SLXN, uh-oh. Starting to recede. This will be a good one for tomorrow morning, folks. We'll buy this in the morning, okay? Everybody, we're green on SoFi again. Congratulations, every one of you. And let's go see how much we're up on SoFi now. See what our gain today on SoFi was? 4,200, 4,300. Congratulations, everyone. Wow. Very nice. And they're just trying to hang here right below me. Shorty hanging here below me here, just sold all the way up to there, and I get to buy back here now if I wanted to. Well, tomorrow I'm going to have 28,400 to buy with in the morning, unless I end up selling some more shares this afternoon in the next 4 minutes. But look at that beautiful SoFi stock. Folks, it looks fabulous. And I'm going to have to use my golf voice this afternoon now. Up 3,500, up 3,400, 3,300, 3,200. Oh, geez. 3,300. SoFi looking good, everybody. Looking strong today. Big time, ladies and gentlemen. And you want to know why the price is venturing here? Because so many people this morning thought this was going to be the bottom. Everybody thought this morning this was going to be the bottom. And that's why the price has gone back up into this range now. Because these that thought it was going to be the bottom, they all want to make money off of it there, that buy-in. So now they're incentivized to keep buying here to push it past their number where they got in this morning. And when it came down here, they were freaked out and went, shoot, and they bought a lot more. And then it came down here and they bought more. And it came down here where Catfish started buying right there. That's where Catfish bought. And I bought down here at 1520s even. That my orders were right there, 1522. You saw me filling orders at 1522, 1523, 1524. I was sitting there just filling out 100 at a time. Bam, 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 bam. Part of the reason that I'm up right now, $303 on the position today. 3,300. Because I didn't fall for the manipulation down. I bought in on that manipulation down. And now, again, all those that already bought SoFi here, they're going to be incentivized this afternoon in the aftermarket to drive it up past their price. SoFi could come up here to 1633 in the after hours. 1640.38 could be seen in the after hours. 1644 might be seen in the after hours. Who knows? Who knows how high she'll go? But I like being up 3,000 on it today, and I got 1 minute left. And now I want to take a look at not just SoFi and how it closes out here, but I want to look at this TNXP. Oh, baby. Up 12.8%, 12.83. Up 12.8393, 81, 12.81, 12.815. Here we are. We're closing it out, folks. We're going to ring the closing bell here. And I'd say, ladies and gentlemen, we had a pretty good day. I'd say we had a doggone good day. I sure would. And this morning. And when it came down here, they were freaked out and went, shoot, and they bought a lot. Yeah, baby. I got to hear myself looping over in the background. I'm sorry that you were not able to hear that, but I'll play it for you again, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that missed out. I think we deserve a round of applause today, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. What was it? It was this. Now, let's see what they try to do in after hours. Let's see what they try to do in after hours now. Oh. Well, goodness gracious. Great balls are messed up. Thank you, Kat. Yep, Gary Edwards. Yep, first time ever sold all the shares in the cash account. All right. Putting buy orders in 1575. I hear you. Okay. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Ladies and gentlemen, SoFi just closed very close to the high of the day. And I'm very pleased for all of you because that means tomorrow we could see a minimum 30-cent rise and even over $1. And I'm not kidding you, folks. I've seen it before. And now I want to look at some of these other stocks across the board after they just closed. I like what I saw with FUBO in the closing minutes of the day. It made a nice move. FUBO made a very nice move at the closing minutes of the day. Give me a second here. I don't know how to get rid of this. Okay, there we go. It's gone now. All right. What a day, man. Full of exciting short eating chupacabra back. Thanks, Kat. You're welcome, Dark Tuner. You're welcome, Dark Tuner. 888. Yes, you're welcome. And let's look what Black Sky did at the end of the day and what it's going to do after the manipulation down. I say it goes higher now. We'll see where it ends up. Black Sky. 5-day chart on this Black Sky, folks. It's up 15%. The 1-month chart, it's up 24%. And this is what the chart looks like on it. Black Sky. A lot of volume, folks. There's a lot of volume surrounding this now. All right. Well, isn't this typical? 2 cents down right after the market closes on SoFi. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I got to get on out of here. Oh, my goodness. There was so much chat that I missed today. All you guys chatting. Thousands of things being said. My gosh. Hello from Minnesota. Hello there, rookie. Go crazy. Welcome to the tank. Francesco Santos Rodriguez. Chupa Chupa. Dark Tuner 88. Thanks, Kat. You're welcome. Short eating chupacabra. Back tomorrow. Yep. Mr. Michigan Real Addiction. Gotcha. NVDA closed up 8.82. Nice. I own some of that. Don't I? I think I bought some NVDA. Oh, no. NVTS is the one I have. NVTS. But, pardon me, anything else move up today? Man, that BKSY, man, it really did come down after they ran it up. CING was up today, nice. Fubo, I made 790 on. Everything else just a fraction down, hardly anything down at all today. But a $2,600 gain on SoFi today. TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sitting on 36,000 shares of that thing now. I'm going to be patient with it now, just like I was when it was 24 cents. Well, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. SoFi green, again, like it should be. No way to suppress it and hold it down. There's nothing they could do about it. There's nothing they could do to stop it from running up to 16 again and over. And they won't be able to stop it at 1650 or 1666 or 17 or 1750 or 18 or 19 or 20. They won't. They're not going to stop it until the stock is at 24 or 5. And that'll be on the next earnings day call, folks. All right? We're going to be going there. Too many institutions buying this stock right now, folks. Too many institutions buying this stock right now. I come over here and I look at institutional ownership and I roll back here and I see 700 on the date, 9/21, 700 institutions. And I see that institutional ownership was only 39%. And now I come up here and I watch institutions go up to 800 in 7 months' time. And then it go up to 850 in another 4 months' time. And then I see it hit the all-time high today, 888. And I don't worry. When I see all of these are long institutions coming in, from the 872 to the 888, any of those, do you see them taking up short positions? No. As a matter of fact, they've gone from 34 short only to 33 to 30 to 29. Meanwhile, the longs get more and more and more and more and more. You see that? 888 now, folks. They're piling in on this stock. I proved it to everyone earlier today, showing them the institutional ownership. And folks, there's no denying that everyone is buying SoFi. There's no denying that everyone is increasing their portfolios by massive amounts. 100%, 276%, 105, 125, 100. And folks, these companies that I'm talking about here, Vanguard, increasing by 115, 107, 130%. Why would Vanguard and Fidelity and more Vanguard down here, why are they increasing so much to their portfolios? What is going on with all these institutions? Vanguard, why are they coming in and increasing their portfolios by 100 and 110%, 137%, 132, 114, 124? Why? Why are all these institutions, Schwab even, just coming in and just buying so many shares of SoFi stock, increasing their percentage value just by massive amounts? This has never been witnessed with this stock before. I'm telling you, folks. Never. This has never been seen, any kind of swarming around SoFi like this right here and piling in with 100% gains on their portfolios. You go back to a long time ago and you used to see just minuscule amounts of shares like it should be for institutions. 18%, 20%, 37, 18%, 22, 22, 19%. This is common. Common to see very light percentages, 18, 19, 17. You don't see hundreds and hundreds usually, just 15%, 69%. I mean, you usually don't see institutions buying in 100% gains of their portfolio. This is what you usually see, folks. Follow the money, okay? Follow the money. Understand what's happening. Every pullback in price, and institutions say, nice, right? Every drop to the low, and institutions have dough. Every time the low's higher, there's going to be institutional buyers. Every time the low raises, institutions give praises. All right? The institutions, folks, they're the ones. Follow their lead. Follow the money, folks. Follow the institution's money. Follow this increase. Follow what they're doing there. Look at that, folks. Look at it increasing. And I'm at odds with figuring out why institutional ownership appears to have dropped slightly a little bit. I think it's time for Fintel to update this. I think they're behind a bit. I think they're behind a lot because I think all this institutional buying that you're seeing in hundreds and hundreds % gains, there's something being kept under the covers here for now. I don't know how long they're going to be able to do that, but it seems to me like something's the wool's trying to be pulled over. And good to see TNXP rising in after hours. I figure it's on its way to 60 cents, folks, again soon. And I'm going to day trade it every day. I'm going to keep making money on it every single day, folks. Black Sky. We'll see what it does tomorrow. Thank you for being here with me, everyone. I appreciate it. If you bought this one today, congratulations, SLXN. We started talking about it early this morning. And if you bought that, congratulations. I know some of you made some good money on it. It's up 6% in after hours. Look at that. I'm going to watch this one in the morning, folks. Good buy-in chance maybe in the morning. I don't know. We'll see. And this JG, she sure went up from where I told you should buy into it. And now she's up 7% in after hours, folks. JG. Man, I picked that one out, folks. I told you when I saw this thing over here, I said, man, this looks like it's ready to make a move. I told you this is a long time to trade sideways, and it was slowly rising. And sure enough, wham. And look how they tried to fake everyone out, and then double wham. She's gone in after hours. Tried to splash the close, see? They tried to splash the close right there and fake people out, but man. LG. And I told you when it was in this phase, this was looking very good for a buy right here because, folks, it was gradually rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. And then finally she broke loose, just like I said. Then there's the try to splash the close and right on back up in the after hours. Well, I hope you're listening and got some of that. Good job if you did. Okay. So there'll be a short 30-minute hold of 1610 in the after hours until that's all gobbled up by all these institutions. And then it'll be back up and green in after hours like it has been the last few days. I don't know if you noticed, but it was up like 13 cents last night after this little manipulations early. Then it went up 13 cents in the after hours. But they always manipulate this stock early on with paid guys who sit and sell one share back and forth. They get paid to do that, folks. Okay, it's time to turn up the lights. And it's time to say farewell. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me today. Catfish Tyler, making sure that you can see my image okay, and that we're not zoomed in on my nose like often happens. But who's going to complain about a wonderful day like we had today, everybody? NVDA closed up 8.82%. Nice. What's tomorrow's eye signs? What you looking at? Well, I'm going to be watching this stock, as I just said, and that is SISLXN. SLXN is one I'll be having my eyes on. And another one will be, of course, TNXP. I expect to see it head on up towards the 60-cent range. And we'll have some other eyes on some other things. We'll have a few other stocks that we'll be watching. And we'll figure out what those are in the morning. Other people always have their eyes on stuff too, and they make suggestions. So we'll see. All right. Yep. Hit the thumbs, folks. Hit those thumbs. And if you haven't had a chance to hit the like button yet, go ahead and smash. No, just gently push the like button. And in case you didn't know, Kyle Peterson today raised his target price on SoFi from $13 to $20 a share. All right, everybody, we will see you tomorrow at what time? 9:16 a.m. Eastern Standard. I wish you very much happiness in all the things you're involved in. I also hope that you have great success in all of your trades and financial activity. TNXP, folks, is going off in the after hours. Look at that. Look at that. Look at her go, folks. I also hope, ladies and gentlemen, that as always, you have the best of health, because that's really the most important thing. And last but not least, I always pray for you that you are all surrounded with love. I will see you, yes, 6:16 Pacific Standard Time. Be there, same cat time. Look at this TNXP, folks. I mean, look at that thing. It's starting to make a move. Holy smokes, who knows how high it'll go. Keep your eye on it, folks. You might want to sell some if it gets up there to 55 cents. I'm telling you. 66, you're out, okay? Okay, everybody. First of all, don't even wait for 66. Sell it at 58, 59, 55, and even you start at 55, folks, 58, 59. Because last time it stopped at 60 cents, period. It was done there, and it ran back down to 20s. Okay? Right. I need not continue any longer, I don't believe. Thank you again for all the likes. Thank you for all the good tips on the good stocks. Have yourself a wonderful, heals a sore throat, organic apple cider vinegar. Thank you. All right. I'm gone, everybody. Have a good one. Be safe out in this crazy world. God bless you all, and stay surrounded with love. Toodles. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Will. You too, Gary Edwards. See ya. Thanks for the help today. Jeff Presley, hey, Cat. Yep, see ya, all of you, folks.